Hello my loves, welcome to my channel Sun of Stars and welcome to today's pick a card reading. This pick a card reading is going to be about what is going on around you that you're not seeing. Okay, this is like hidden energies, hidden things happening behind the scenes or things happening behind your back, something that is going on around you that you are not fully aware of because you're focused on something else, because you're super stressed, because you are because you didn't pay attention. Okay, that's what we're going to look at today. What is going on around you that you're not seeing? Okay guys, so in the next clip you can choose between 3 images. If you feel indecisive, go on Google, find a number generator and ask your spirit guide to guide you to the right pile. If you're new here, my name is Cynthia and I'm your weird psychic girl from next door that is reminding you of how magical the universe is, because us existing in this universe on planet Earth, okay, I feel like sometimes we forget the magic behind all of this, you know, that there's magic everywhere, that we are able to create magic, that we're always surrounded by ancestors and spirit guides that are guiding us, and I'm just here to give you a little hint, okay? So without further ado, in the next step you can choose between 3 images, and if you feel indecisive, again you can go on Google, find a number generator and ask your spirit guides to guide you to the right pile. Ask God, the universe, a departed loved one to guide you to the right pile, whatever feels right to you. And I'm going to see you in your reading, guys. And again, we're going to look at what is going on around you that you're not seeing. By the way, there's a lovely company called Otter Spirit that reached out to me for a collaboration. Okay, so this is a website that has a lot of beautiful bracelets. Otter Spirit has a lot of beautiful bracelets, okay, like beautiful gemstone bracelets and just jewelry in general with like authentic and real gemstone. And they reached out to me and they were asking me like, hey, are you interested in like collaborating with us, you know? And I was like, yes, I am. I was checking out their website and I saw them having intention packs, like intention bracelets. For example, if you want to attract clarity, if you want to attract self-love, if you want to attract joy, abundance, money, they have like really beautiful bracelets, okay, that are specifically for, let me actually zoom in or show them to you guys, that are specifically for attracting or manifesting something specific to you. So they already are like charged with the intention to bring something specific to you. But I would still recommend for you, if you get those, if you want to have a code, the code is Cynthia20, okay? But I would recommend that you intentionally charge them as well. So yeah, they have like intention packs like this. Again, for example, if you want to manifest money, if you want to manifest clarity, if you want to feel calm, health, or friends or joy. I actually forgot everything that they like offer. But yeah, if you are interested in them, I'm going to leave a link down in the description box for the website. It's called Otter Spirit, as well as my code, which is Cynthia20. Okay, so yeah, if you want to start the year right with a new bracelet, or if you already thought it to yourself like, hey, I actually need new bracelets, I actually want to manifest something, or I actually want to bring new energy into my aura, into my environment. Maybe you feel like you need more protection. It's time for you to get another protection bracelet. It's time for you to get a bracelet that is helping you to calm your anxiety down. There's so much to offer. Okay, so yeah, thank you Otter Spirit for sending those bracelets to me. And if you want to get a bracelet yourself, again, they also have like bracelets for your astrological sign. So if you're interested in that, like you want to, you know, connect to your birth chart, for example, if you want to connect to your birth chart, or you want to connect to your zodiac sign, okay, they also have something like that here. And I feel like they also come up with a lot of new things. Like I feel like recently they came up with like necklaces that I didn't see before. So if you feel like I'm not a bracelet person, I'm more of like a necklace person, they also have necklaces over there. So yeah, if you feel like you want to start the year off right with a new bracelet, with a new jewelry piece that is supposed to bring good energy to you, good feng shui to you, okay, or you literally want to manifest something with an intention pack, like again, this is like the mini version. They also have a large version, which I think it might be, these are like my own bracelets, you know, but gemstone bracelets. But I feel like the large one would be like maybe this size, and this is like the mini version here. Okay, they look super freaking cute. This is like a golden tiger's eye, I think, or this is like a citrine, a golden tiger's eye. This is a pyrite. Okay, So super freaking cute. So if you are interested in that, again, I'm gonna link Otter Spirit down in the description box, as well as my code 𝘞𝘠𝑇𝑎𝑘𝑒, and you might want to check their website out, and you know, it might be your sign to get a new bracelet, especially if one of your bracelets recently broke, which happened to me. 2 of my bracelets broke, and then I got like the message from Otter Spirit, and I was like, that is perfect, you know. So I would recommend for you to just check out their website and see if there's something that you like. Okay, this might help you to start the year off on the right foot, or whenever you're going to watch this, because this is a timeless reading. Okay, but I would say without further ado, let's get into your reading, guys. Pile number 1, welcome to your reading, guys. This is going to be a reading about what is going on around you that you're not seeing. Okay, this might be something that you didn't notice. Something could be happening behind the scenes. Something could be happening behind your back. May that be good or bad, or something in between. Okay, but yeah, that's what we're going to look at today. What is going on around you that you're not seeing? Also, I want to show you my new bracelets. Okay, Otter Spirit reached out to me for a collaboration. Okay, and asked me if I was interested in their gemstone bracelets, and I was because actually 2 of my bracelets broke recently, and I was like, oh, I need to replace them. And then Otter Spirit reached out to me, and I'm so obsessed with their intention pack. So I'm gonna link their website down below, and there's also a code 𝘞𝘠𝘥𝘢 to get 20% off of your first order. But they have intention packs. Like, they have bracelets that are specifically about you manifesting something in particular. And the funny thing is, my intention for this year was to be more intentional. I feel like the last 1 or 2 years I have done things without intention, or not being precise about what my intention is. And it's funny because this year I was very intentional, or I wanted to be very intentional about my intentions. Say it one more time. Okay, and then I saw them having intention packs. So if you want to manifest clarity, if you want to manifest money, abundance, friends, joy, you feeling calm, or something like that, they have super cool like bracelets that come in 3, okay, that are helping you to manifest or attract something. I would still recommend for you to charge them up yourself, like do a ritual around your bracelets if you get some from Otter Spirit, kind of like where you are setting the intention that those bracelets are bringing something specific to you. Okay, so if you feel like you want to start off the year with a new energy, if you feel like you need some good energy in your space, or if you are in need of a new bracelet, or if you feel like you need a new protection bracelet, or whatever, you might want to check out Otter Spirit. And again, you're going to get 20% off if you use my code 𝘞𝘠𝘠𝑇𝑎𝑘𝑒. Okay, so let's begin your reading, guys. I just wanted to mention that, okay, in case you didn't watch the intro. Pile number 1, what's going on around you that you're not seeing? Let me tap in. Okay, let me see what's going on here. The first thing that I want to tell you is, I'm going to show you the cards in a second, but there's a lot of people talking about you. So what you are not seeing is, or what is going on around you that you are not aware of, is that there's a lot of people talking about you. Okay, there's a lot of people talking about you right now, because we have the card here, someone will gossip about all your secrets. So this card literally talks about gossip. Okay, but gossip doesn't have to be bad, okay, because I feel like this gossip that is going on around you is not necessarily bad, or it's like a mixture of both. Okay, and then we have here the card bully, and it also says, like, if you look at the like little keywords over here, it also says gossip. So I pick up a strong energy here. Pile number 1, there's a lot of people talking about you right now. You're not aware of how many people talk about you, or how often people talk about you, or what a yeah, how interesting you are to people. So I pick up a strong energy here, pile number one. There's a lot of people talking about you at this time. Okay, there's something about, because we also have the card here, temptation would test you, the apple. Okay, or like it looks like a snake and an apple. And then we have here guaranteed success. So there's a lot of people talking about how they feel like you're going to be successful, or something about like, how can I explain that energy? There's something about people are talking either about your success. So if you recently manifested something big, or if you feel like you recently manifested something that is like looked at as like, oh, you know, you achieved some type of success, people are talking about this. So you might not be fully aware of who the people are that talk about your success, because I don't pick up like necessarily your friends. For example, if your friends know about your success, then you would know that they sometimes talk about you, right? Like, oh, my friend is successful in this and that and whatever. So I almost want to say, yeah, there could be people that know about your success that like you don't know that people know about, that you recently successfully manifested something, okay? Or something about where people talk about like what a good manifestor you are, or something about how people bet on you. There's something about where people could be talking or like thinking, even if they're not talking about it, they're thinking. Like there's a lot of people that believe that you will be very successful in something. Let's say, for example, you mentioned you want to lose weight, or you mentioned that you want to become vegetarian, okay? Like something about where a lot of people think or talk about like how they believe that you will be successful at something. So there's a lot of people that see like star quality in you. A lot of people believe that you belong in the spotlight, or that you're meant for the spotlight, or they can see and smell your success. They can sense your success in the air. They can smell your success in the air. If they don't talk about it, they can feel it, okay? Something about where a lot of people think that you will be very successful possibly this year. Like literally people believe that you will blow up very soon. If you are on social media, there's a lot of people that believe that you will go viral very soon, or that you will go viral this year, or something about, again, if it's not you being on social media, it could also be you talking about like, yeah, I want to lose weight, I want to become healthy, or I want to manifest a relocation this year. There's a lot of people that actually believe that you will manifest a relocation this year. Does that make sense? There's something about, I think I need a lip oil or something. Yeah, there's a lot of people that actually believe that you will be successful with something. Kind of like maybe you talked about a plan, or you talked about something that you want to do in the future, or something that you want to manifest by the end of summer or by the end of spring or whatever. And there's a lot of people that literally believe that you will succeed. So there's like, maybe you are doubtful about whether or not you will achieve your goals, but there's like a lot of people around you, or one particular person that is so sure of your success. Someone is like, yeah, I don't even worry about pile number one. They're going to achieve like, they're going to achieve whatever they set their mind to. They're going to walk the talk. So they would literally bet their horse on you. There's someone that would bet their horse on you that you will be successful. Or again, you smell like success, you look like success. People are sensing that, or feeling like, yeah, you are about to like go viral, or your business is about to boom, or something like that, okay? And again, for others of you, if this already has manifested, there's a lot of people talking about like how you achieved success, and how they actually would love to ask you how you did it. So for others of you, what you are not aware of, or what you are not realizing, is that there's a lot of people that have questions, or yeah, there's a lot of people that have questions, or they want to ask you questions about like how you achieved some type of success, okay, is what I'm picking up here. So there's something about where people want to learn from you how to manifest, or people want to learn from you how to achieve success with something, because they saw that something worked out for you. So you might not be fully aware of how invested people are in your success story. If that makes sense, how people are invested in your success story. Or there's also this energy of like, I'm also hearing your transformation is very visible to people. Like your transformation is very visible to certain people around you that you are not fully aware. So you're not seeing that someone maybe is even watching your transformation, and they're like, they have a feeling that you are about to succeed, okay? Or something about where people are seeing that you walk the talk, and they're like impressed. I feel like what you're not seeing is that people are impressed by how you walk the talk, or how you stick to your word, or how they can already sense or smell that some type of success is coming your way because of the way that you move, okay? So they're not doubting your success, they're just like waiting for when it's going to happen. It's like a question of if and not when. Wait, it's a question of when and not if. That's what I'm picking up here, okay? So yeah, there's a lot of people that believe that you will be successful. Maybe it be successful in weight loss, successful in manifesting a car, successful in, I don't know, manifesting a baby, or manifesting fertility or something like that, okay? Some of you guys, I'm also hearing you recently became a mother, or you recently had a baby, and you might be doubting. It's just the funny thing is, it's kind of like you might be doubting, man, I don't know if I will be successful. I don't know if this is going to work out. I don't know if I'm going to be able to manifest this by the end of the year. But there's either one particular person, but I feel like it's more than one person, that is super sure about, like, yeah, plan number one is going to make it. Plan number one is going to make it happen. I have no doubt, no question, plan number one is going to make it. Okay. For some of you guys, if you recently became a mother, and you might be worried about, like, am I going to be able to handle motherhood and a business, or something like that. People are so sure that you, if it's anybody who's going to be able to handle a business and motherhood, it would be you. Okay, so there's a lot of people that either smell some type of success, like you literally smell and look and walk and talk like success. You smell and look and walk and talk like you are supposed to be in the spotlight, or you are supposed to be a star. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. For some reason, I'm picking up the energy of 𝘠𝘰𝘥𝘢. Maybe you guys like to listen to 𝘠𝘰𝘥𝘢, but I do remember your spirit guides are here. I didn't even know about it, right? Because I only know 𝘠𝘰𝘥𝘢 from her music. If you don't know her, she's like a musician, a rapper. She's signed by Kendrick Lamar, like the TDE record label or whatever. But she started off on YouTube. She was actually posting videos on YouTube, and she also posted a video about how she recently got fired, and she always wanted to become a singer. So it's kind of like a transformation. So maybe someone is literally watching your transformation from start, or they watch your transformation from the start, and they know you will achieve your goals. There's something going on with, like, people talk about your success, people talk about how you will be successful, or a lot of people believe that you will be successful. Like, they have no doubt, no question, no nothing. Like, they know it's going to happen. The only question is when it's going to happen, but they know it's going to happen. They have no question. It's kind of like they know you are destined for success. They know you are destined to be in the spotlight. Okay, they know you are destined for some type of path, is what I'm picking up here. And again, it's just a matter of, like, when it's gonna happen. That's what this feels like to me here. Okay, so someone could literally look at you and see you as a star, or someone could literally, like, notice like a bright light in your eyes, or like a bright light in your eyes that makes them believe that you will succeed at something, is what I'm picking up here. Again, this could be literally weight loss. You could have talked about how you want to transform your body, how you want to transform your life, but someone believes that you will be able to transform, okay, or that you will achieve a lot of success this year, is what I'm picking up here. Okay, so a lot of people are aware of, like, your destiny, is what I'm picking up here. Some people could literally feel like this is your destiny, but you might still question whether or not something is your destiny. But for other people, it's clear that something is your destiny. That's what this feels like to me here, okay? I also have a deja vu again. Or, yeah, there could also be people around you right now with the Three of Cups that they feel like they want to be friends with you, or they want to connect with you because they can smell or sense some type of success. So I feel like some people have good intentions. They feel like they see something in your eyes, or they see something in your art that is very unique, to the point where they feel like this is supposed to be in the spotlight. This is supposed to be known by a lot of people because there's something so unique about the way you do something, and it's supposed to be seen by a lot of people. Okay, or it's supposed to be known by a lot of people. But I also pick up, there could even be an energy where you're not seeing how many people have a friendship crush on you, how many people want to be on your team, because they feel like if they are on a team with you, they're going to be successful. So there's a lot of people, or again, a particular person who has an eye on you, and they feel like they want to be friends with you because they feel like you would be like a power couple, or you would be like a power, this would be like a power connection where you're both going to manifest success together. Okay, I'm going to actually maybe get a few cards who this person is. Okay, but again, there's a lot of people around you that either want to be friends with you, or that want to be like on your table, because they feel like sitting on your table means sitting at the winning table. That's what this feels like to me here, okay? For some of you guys, pile number one, I'm also picking up here that people could also be talking behind the scenes about how you brought them to success. So they're going to be like, yeah, thanks to pile number one, I manifested this, or thanks to pile number one, I was successful. So people could also be gushing. I'm hearing the word gushing. People could be gushing about like, oh my God, you should listen to pile number one's music. You should talk to pile number one. You should book a session with pile number one. You should go to pile number one. There's something about where, and I feel like it's a lot of people because we have the Six of Wands in your spread. So it's not, I feel like it's more than one person. So it's kind of like it is spreading maybe even in town or in your neighborhood or something like that, that you are really good at something, or people are thanking you when they talk to other people. So they could be talking to their friend and they could be thanking you like, oh my God, thanks to pile number one, this happened to me, or pile number one's advice was the best, or pile number one is the best teacher out of all of them. There's something about where people talk about how you are the best, or you have the best advice, or you always guide them to success, or every time they bank on you, or every time they take your advice, they are successful at something, you know, maybe compared to other people or whatever. So there could also be a lot of people gushing about like how you brought them to success, or how they feel like you are the best teacher, or you are the best at something, especially in a crowd. Like maybe, I don't know, there's something about like people could be talking about how nothing beats the way you do stuff, like you do it in a great way, or like people just love the way you do it compared to other people. Yeah, so people could be talking about your website, if you have a website, about your music, kind of like, yeah, listen to her music, it's going to help you to, I don't know, meditate, or listen to, or go to him, go to her. Like people could literally be referring people to you. Okay, like go to pile number one, talk to pile number one, have a conversation with pile number one. That's what I'm picking up here, where they feel like I'm just laughing because my cat is so freaking sneaky. Okay, I have two chairs in my room. One is like my vanity chair, like where I do my makeup. The other one is for work, and the vanity one is a lot more comfortable. It's like it's a lot more comfortable. And every time I get up, because she's, you know, like she likes to sleep on chairs. So when I'm editing right now, and I always put a chair next to me, and it's usually the chair that I use for work, which is not that comfortable, and she lays down on that chair. But every time I get up, just for 1 second, she's like stealing my chair away from me. Like now she took my comfortable chair, and now I have to take the one that is like, you know, super hard or whatever. That's why I'm like laughing. But yeah, there's something going on with like people could also be gushing about how you are the reason they are successful, and they could be like saying, yeah, go to her, go to him, talk to her, talk to him. Okay, so yeah, there could be an energy where a lot of people behind the scenes are like thinking about approaching you because they want to learn from you, they want to do something with you, they want to get advice from you, or again, it's literally like a friendship crush, or a lot of people have a friendship crush on you right now, is what I'm picking up here. For some of you guys, because I pick up different energies, so you're going to filter out what is for you and what is not. Okay, now let me show you the other card. So we have the Knight of Cups here, which is usually someone that is romantically interested in someone. The Knight of Cups is all about romance, all about looking for a romantic partner, seeking romance, romanticizing your life, doing something romantic, or like a romantic gesture. But look how this is you, the Queen of Cups here, and someone is like coming towards you. So for some of you guys, pile number one, what you're not seeing is that someone is planning to approach you. Okay, so you could literally have a secret admirer at this point in time that is like something about where they feel like you have like your smile is very bright, or your eyes shine very bright, or they see some type of like star energy within you, or they see something. Yeah, for others of you, for some of you guys, I'm also picking up here, someone even could have like wished upon a star and then you appeared. We're going to talk about this in a second, okay? You will know if this is for you or if it's not, okay? Because this might not be for everybody what I'm about to talk about, but for some of you guys, you might have a secret admirer right now, and they're looking at you and they feel like you are everything that they wished for. So for some of you guys, you could be literally someone's dream girl or dream guy at this point in time, and it talks about something that is going on around you that you are not seeing. So what you're not seeing is that someone is about to approach you because you are their dream girl or their dream guy, okay? They feel like you are everything that they ever wished for in a partner. You're perfect for them. is what I'm picking up here. That could be the reason why we have the Star card here. Okay, something about where some of you is very tempted by you. Some of you is like you're super seductive, you're super like, yeah, you're super seductive, or you have like a seductress, like a siren energy to you that they feel super duper drawn to, but they're also intimidated by it. So I pick up a strong energy here where there is a person around you right now that is talking to their friends about how they want to approach you very soon. Okay, they might even want to do this around Valentine's Day. Like someone could literally be thinking about making you their Valentine. I'm gonna be honest, not for everybody, okay? Or yeah, someone could be like even thinking about, yeah, okay, for some of you guys there is a person, if you are about to attend a birthday party or some type of party or gathering, and this person is there, they're like talking about like how they want to approach you with the next like gathering. Like let's say for example you are invited to a birthday party and they're also invited to the same birthday party. They're talking to their friends right now about how they want to approach you on that day. So if it's not like a Valentine's Day type of energy here, this could be about how this person is planning right now behind the scenes. They're talking about it a lot to their friends, like, yeah, I'm gonna ask pie number one for her number. I'm gonna ask pie number one if she's single, if he's single. The next time I see them, or the next time I see them without their friends, they might even be waiting for you to be somewhere alone without your friends because they find it embarrassing to approach you when you are with your friends. So someone could be planning behind the scenes to approach you, okay? They're super tempted by you, or they feel like super drawn to you, or they think you have like such a beautiful smile, or like your eyes are like super sparkly, or like yeah, so someone really, I feel like someone is into you right now, okay? So someone could be really into you right now, but I feel like you don't know, you might not know to which extent someone has a crush on you, or what you're not seeing is that someone is like talking about you constantly because they're so like, I don't know, they're so into you. Someone is really into you and they talk a lot about you is what I'm picking up here, but they could have not been approaching you yet because I don't know, they were scared to embarrass themselves, okay? So someone could have even literally tried to approach you already, and then they turned around and you didn't notice about it, or you didn't know about it, like you didn't notice that someone tried to approach you and then turned around is what I'm picking up here, okay? So someone could be trying to like trying to be as calm as possible before they approach you. So someone could be literally meditating, or someone could be literally trying to like gain the courage to approach you, and they feel like they're going to do that very soon, possibly with the next moon cycle, okay? Because the card here says blue moon, it says you are ready, make your masterpiece. So yeah, someone is getting ready to approach you, or someone is ready now to approach you. They maybe have not been ready the last couple of weeks, but they might feel ready right now, okay, to approach you is what I'm picking up here. For some of you guys, if you already are in a connection, maybe your partner wanted to allow your relationship to go to the next level, but they were waiting for the right moment, and they feel like the right moment to ask you is now, okay? So there's something about if you already are in a connection, if you are in a connection already, your partner could be, they could have been waiting for them to be ready or for you to be ready. Oh my god, I'm also picking up here someone wants a baby. So for some of you guys, your partner could be getting ready to ask you if you want to have a baby with them, okay? Or kind of like tread lightly, or have another baby with the Three of Cups here. Because I feel like, yeah, for some of you guys, you could already have a child or something like that. And they could be thinking about like, or they want to tell you that they want to have another baby with you, or that they are wishing for another baby is what I'm picking up here, okay? For some of you guys, not for all of you. Or they could be trying to like they could be trying to already, you know, make you familiar with that question. Like they want to ask you that question, but they also want to like ease you into it, that they want to have another baby. Or they could be like scared that you don't want to have another baby with them, but they're already thinking about wanting another baby with you. Just for some of you guys, okay? Or they want a baby with you and they're thinking about like how they want to tell you that they want to have a baby with you. So the question could be like, hey, do you want to have a baby with me? Or like, are you ready to have a baby with me? Okay, that's what I'm picking up here. Fathers of your pile number one, I'm also hearing if it's not about a baby or a child, I feel like you don't know how serious someone is about you, because we also got the official person and the marriage card came out together. So there's something going on with like, if you are dealing with someone right now, you might not realize like how serious they are with you, or how, yeah, I'm hearing someone has a serious crush on you, or someone is like crushing on you like crazy, but it's like not just a little crush, it's like a big crush is what I'm picking up here. Or something about like you're not seeing that. I feel like someone is about to ask you like a serious question, but in a good way, kind of like, do you want to move in with me? Do you want to, like, someone could literally pop the question like if you want to like marry them or whatever. Okay, so there's something about like if you are dealing with someone, if you are in a connection, I feel like this person's getting ready to ask you a serious question, like they want to be serious with you, or yeah, they want to take the relationship to the next level. Okay, so they could be like, I don't know, asking you if you want to meet their mother or their dad. Do you know what I mean? And this could be happening around Valentine's Day, or something about the next full moon or something like that. But someone is like very serious about you, or someone has a serious crush on you, kind of like, or again, this person that has a crush on you, I feel like at least one of them, because it could be more than one person, right? At least one of them, like one of your secret admirers, like they're ready to get married, is what I'm trying to say. Like they're ready to like be in a serious committed relationship. They're ready to get married. They're ready to have babies. Like they are ready to like look for their life partner. Okay, so someone could be thinking that you could potentially be that person for them, and I feel like you're not seeing it because this person didn't tell you yet. So yeah, for some of you guys, that's what's going on behind the scenes. Okay, yeah, and they're talking to their friends like, yeah, what do you think, like she's gonna like, do you think like red roses are better, or what do you think, like white roses, red roses, should I even bring roses, is it corny? Like they have conversations behind the scenes, like how should I ask her, or like how would you ask her, like how do you woo her, or like what is the perfect first date, you know, like what do you think women find charming, or something like that. That's a conversation that they have. Like someone literally has so many conversations like that behind the scenes because of you. Okay, like they're asking their friends for advice, like how should I approach her, how should I approach him, should I do this at daytime or at evening, should I approach her at work or after work or something like that, should I give my number, should I ask for her number, or should I give my number, you know, like something like that is what I'm picking up here. Okay, one more thing also, if this is not about anything romantic here, if someone is not like romantically interested in you, I also pick up an energy here where people are noticing that you are very calm, even though people are bullying you, or even though people are like talking shit about you behind your back. Like there's something about how people are really admiring how unbothered you are. Like you are literally so calm, even though someone is talking shit about you, or even though someone is mean mugging you, or you are very calm even though you have haters in the comments section. There's something about how people really want to learn from you how to stay calm in the midst of chaos. Like people really feel like you have mastered peace and being calm or being tranquil in any situation. You are literally like a master of, like, you mastered peace, or you mastered being calm or being unbothered or being at peace. And they feel like they actually want to learn from you. So there could be literally people like wishing for you to teach them how to be calm, or how to meditate, or again, could be a particular person. This could be like literally a guy or a girl who's into you, and they're into you because you are so peaceful, but they also want to learn from you how to be this peaceful. Or someone could literally see how you're always smiling and you're always in a good mood, and they want to know what you do in order to be in a good mood all the time, or in order for you to feel so good all the time. Like it's almost as if it's visible to people how mentally healthy you are, how you have found peace with who you are, or how you are so mentally at peace that bullying or shit talking doesn't bother you. And they want to know, how did you do that? Like how did you come to a place of being in such a peaceful energy that people talking shit about you doesn't bother you? Or you can, like, people feel like there could even be an energy where people feel like you, yeah, something about where people feel like you overcome people pleasing, or you have overcome people pleasing, or you overcame a bully, or you put a bully in their place, and they want to learn from you how to do this as well. Okay, so people feel like they want to learn from you how to no longer be a people pleaser. People could literally wish for you to come up with a course or a class, or to post a video about it. Okay, is what I'm picking up here too, where they feel like They want to learn from you how to be this calm or how to be this peaceful or how to have such a good mental health. Like people could literally admire your good mental health and they would love to learn from you how to be mentally so healthy, is what I'm picking up here as well with the calm energy here, okay? So something about like, yeah, people want to attend your course or your class, or people are like wishing for you to somehow give a course or a class when it comes to overcoming bullies, overcoming people pleasing. This could even be your path to do something like that, to help people to overcome people pleasing, or to help people to overcome a bully, or to look a bully in the eyes and like not be scared, because that's something that you have mastered. And so maybe that's even your path to do this, is what I'm picking up here. And you might not be fully aware of that this is your path, okay? We're gonna go back to that romantic energy in a second, but you know, like my spirit guides talk very fast. So for others of you, I feel like you are not fully aware of that you will be successful. So it's kind of like we're talking about what is going on around you that you are not seeing, right? And then it says guaranteed success. So you are not seeing that something that you touched, something that you started, something that you're looking at is gonna bring guaranteed success to you. You are not seeing that something that you touched, something that you started, something that you are looking at or eyeing is going to bring guaranteed success to you, or that your success is guaranteed. You literally are not seeing that your success is guaranteed, or that you already, something about like you're already put so much energy out into the universe that your success is already manifested, but I cannot even explain it in energy. It's almost as if you already... Let's say, for example, you already made an order, right? So the order is already out, but the package is not here yet. But the order is already out. So it's guaranteed that the package is going to find its way to you. That's what this feels like to me here, okay? So yeah, I feel like there's something about you're not realizing that something is guaranteed, or that your success is guaranteed. Let's see what that is about. What is that success energy here about with the star? Before we go back into the romantic energy, because I also pick up something romantic here, but I want to talk about this first. For those who are not into romantic stuff, or you're not focused on romantic energy, even though it might still be around you, even though you're not focused on it. Okay, let's see. Can you please clarify the success card here? For some of you guys, you might not be seeing that you're meant to be successful, that you are meant to be a successful psychic. Okay. We also have the dragon energy here, so maybe something about dragon symbolism. Maybe your spirit guides have been trying to tell you something through the symbolism of a dragon. Something about a tree, because we have an eye here, a tree, and a dragon. So maybe your spirit guides have been trying to send you a sign through an eye, or like eye symbolism, or maybe you having a dream of someone's eyes, you having a dream of a tree, or something happening, or you finding something under a tree, or something about the symbolism of a dragon. Okay, maybe even the symbolism of a dragon is going to bring success to you, or the symbolism of a tree or like a willow is going to bring success to you. Okay. Let's see what that success energy is about. Okay, before we tap into this romantic energy here, or like that someone is into you. Okay, let's see. There could even be an energy where someone's friend is into you, is what I'm picking up here as well. So maybe a friend of a friend could have a crush on you right now, and they are like getting ready to ask you out, or to ask you. Okay, yeah, they might even want to do something on Valentine's Day. You might literally get a message on Valentine's Day, because someone is like planning to ask you to be their Valentine, or someone is gonna, yeah, something. That's what I'm picking up. That's literally the energy that is coming through here, okay? Just for some of you guys, not for all of you. Someone wants to contact you around Valentine's Day to make it like romantic or whatever, and ask you or whatever. I don't know if you're gonna like them back. You might not. I don't know. Okay. Can you clarify this guaranteed success here, please? Yeah, we have official person. Something could also be happening on the 22nd of any month. For some of you guys, I want to ask you a question. Do you feel like you're being haunted by a number right now? Like, I don't know, I see this number everywhere. Or are you being haunted by a birthday? Kind of like where you see someone's birthday everywhere. There could be an energy where you're seeing some type of like number everywhere or someone's birthday everywhere is actually a sign that some type of success is about to come to you. This could literally be about like the reason why you see someone's birthday everywhere is because your success could manifest around that time. Like you literally, okay, for some of you guys, you know the timing of your success, but you have not fully realized it. For example, you're being haunted by a birthday. Okay, let's say for example, the 31st of March. You see this number combination everywhere, 31st of March, right? So it would be 31 and then 3, and it's like the birthday of your grandma, and you see it everywhere and you don't know what this is supposed to mean. This could be that this is the day or around that time some type of success is going to manifest. Okay, does it make sense where you already maybe even know the timing of your success because you already saw it, but I feel like you didn't fully realize that you were seeing the timing of your success? Does it make sense? That's what I'm picking up here. I'm even picking up this, listen, I'm even picking up this energy here where someone's karma is that your success is going to manifest on their birthday because they were trying to ruin your birthday, or so it's kind of like, it's the funny thing is their birthday is not going to get ruined, but they're going to allow their jealousy to ruin their own birthday because they're going to be jealous of your success. There's something about where your success could literally manifest on someone's birthday, and it's the other person's karma to like see that, or it's like kind of like where the anniversary of your success is someone's birthday, but this person didn't wish you well, or this person was wishing on your downfall. So it's going to be ironic that your success is going to manifest on their birthday. Does that make sense? That's what I'm picking up here too. Just part number one, I feel like there could be something ironic or something funny about the timing of something. But again, I feel like you already are aware of the timing of something in your subconscious mind, or you already received signs connected to the timing of something. But I feel like you didn't fully internalize, oh, my spirit guides are telling me when something is going to happen, or something like that. Again, especially if you're being haunted by a number or something like that. Okay. Or especially if you see something reoccurring, maybe even a name, or I don't know, where you feel like, I don't know what the fuck this is, but I feel like whatever this is like, it has something to do with that's when you will have success, or around that time you will have success, or I don't really know. But there could be something ironic about this whole situation. So the timing of your success could be very ironic, especially when it comes to people that didn't wish you well. Okay. This is something, it's going to be funny. There's something about, like, I feel like you're not seeing that. I'm also hearing you're not seeing how funny your spirit guides are, or how sarcastic your spirit guides are, or how funny or sarcastic your journey will be when it comes to, oh, these people wished me bad, but it's so funny how the way something manifested, even though they didn't wish me well. That's what I'm picking up here too. Okay, possibly someone's birthday could be very significant, and you might have not noticed how important or how significant a date is, or you could have not noticed like how ironic or how funny a date is, or the timing of something, or like how important or ironic or like funny maybe what someone's birthday is going to be. This could be your own birthday, this could be someone else's birthday, this could even be the birthday of an enemy, or someone that sent you an evil eye. Something like that is what I'm picking up here. For some of you guys, okay, not for all of you. Let's see, can you clarify guaranteed success? Ooh, okay. So for some of you guys, you might not be seeing that. For some of you guys, again, there's something about what you're not seeing is that you will soon successful. Like I feel like someone is going to go viral. Like you're not seeing that to which extent this is going to happen, or like how many people overseas are gonna love you and look up to you, or something about I'm also hearing you might have a lot of soulmates across the globe. So you might be the type of person that a lot of your soulmates are in different continents and in different countries, because maybe you're meant to travel a lot very soon and then meet all of your soulmates, or something about you will have friends everywhere, like in the whole universe. Okay, something about where You might be the type of person you will have soulmates, like, but I'm talking about platonic soulmates, or like your family, your soul tribe could be all around the globe is what I'm picking up here, okay? Or something about you're meant to travel a lot and meet all of them is what I'm picking up here. Okay, or something about, for some of you guys, you might even be meant to relocate to a different country is what I'm picking up here too, but you might not be fully aware of like, oh, I thought I'm always going to stay here. Like I didn't see it coming that I'm going to relocate to a different country or a different city. That's what I'm picking up here too. This could possibly even happen this year, that you will be aware of, oh man, I'm actually going to relocate. Because all of my friends are over there, or like a big part of my soul tribe is over there, or my boyfriend, my new boyfriend or my new girlfriend lives over there. So there could be something like that going on here, or you will be traveling very soon, or part of your success story has something to do with you relocating or you traveling or something like that. Okay, for some of you guys, you might be literally meant to vlog, kind of like where you're gonna find a lot of success when you vlog your journey or something like that. Okay, part number one, I feel like you're not realizing that people are invested in your transformation story, or people are wondering like about your transformation, like how you transformed into the person that you are right now. Like people would literally watch like your transformation. I also feel like there could even be an energy where you are meant to document your transformation, or to put your transformation out there, because it's going to bring a lot of success to you, because a lot of people are going to relate to your underdog story or your transformation story, where you started and where you are now, or where you start now and where you will be 2 years from now. So you could also have, or you could also receive a lot of success on social media by documenting your transformation, because it's gonna really, you're gonna really speak to people's soul that are so thirsty for a transformation, but they don't know where to start. Okay, that's the vibe that is coming through here as well. People are like invested in your transformation story. They want to know about your transformation story. They want to watch your transformation. Okay, yeah, so a lot of people could be into, kind of like, the reason why people gossip about you is because if you look at it from a very innocent perspective, they're just invested in your story. Does it make sense? So maybe your life, your chapter, the chapter that you go through right now is worth telling. People would watch it. Okay, people would be invested. People would be like, oh man, that's cool. Like, you know, like I want to know more. I want to know the plot twist, and I want to know like when something changed. Like, or people could feel like you are such a good storyteller that you make them feel like they're going through the transformation with you, because you are such a good storyteller. So this might be like your forte. You are supposed to thrive in this area, telling stories about success, telling stories about the underdog, rags to riches stories, sharing and documenting your transformation, helping other people to transform when they don't know where to start. That could be where you're going to find a lot of success, or again, that could be the reason why people are invested in you in the first place. They love to see your transformation, because you could be a person, you shapeshift, you transform tremendously fast, or you transform a lot, or you go through a lot of spiritual awakenings. So people are super invested because the story is very like unique, to the point where people are like, damn, you could make a documentary, you could make a docu-series about it, you could make a TV show about it, or something like that. Like they would watch it, like people would literally watch, because they're invested. Okay, I feel like you're not seeing how many people are invested in your transformation, or how many people would be invested in your transformation story, and how many people would want to like keep you company on your transformation, but also transform with you if you would document it and report about it, or talk about it, or like something like that is what I'm picking up here. What is that guaranteed success energy about here? Whoa. Okay, now this is already our sign to transition into the love energy here. Okay, for some of you guys, what you're not seeing is that you will be relocating because your future spouse is going to live in a different country or in a different city, or you will be traveling a lot because of him or her, because they maybe have friends everywhere and family everywhere. Okay, but let's transition into the love energy here. So for others of you, I also pick up what you're not seeing is that this card right here talks about blue moon, right? And there's a song by Billie Holiday. We're going to look at the lyrics together. Okay, this could be how someone feels about you right now. This could be how someone feels about you right now when I'm about to like read out the song or the lyrics. or the song text. Do you say the song text? When I'm about to, like, you know, read out the lyrics, for others of you, something could be manifesting with the next full moon. You're not seeing that something is, like, you're going to be successful with something with the next full moon, okay? Or the next full moon is going to be special, or something special is manifesting or happening around the next full moon, okay? But let me see. The song is called Blue Moon, okay? Lyrics. When is the next full moon? Let's actually check it out. When is the next full moon? Or something could be happening on a new moon. It doesn't even have to be the full moon. It could just be like something magical is going to happen with the next new moon. The next full moon is what I'm picking up here, okay? So let's see. Oh my God. The next full moon is on the 12th of February, which is 2 days before Valentine's Day. I'm telling you, this might be significant here for some of you guys, okay? Kind of like where you will have a Valentine, or someone is going to ask you to be their Valentine. I'm going to be honest, okay? And you might not see that coming. You're like, I don't know nobody. You might literally meet someone around Valentine's Day is what I'm picking up here, okay? Or someone's going to have an eye around you around Valentine's Day. But let's look at the lyrics, okay? Okay, so the song is called Blue Moon, and I think it's originally by Frank Sinatra, so maybe the name Frank could be significant, but I always listen to the version of the song by Billie Holiday. In the song, he or she says, Blue Moon, you saw me standing alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Blue Moon, you knew just what I was there for, you heard me saying a prayer for someone I could... You heard me saying a prayer for someone I really could care for. And then they suddenly appeared before me, the only ones my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked, the moon had turned into gold. Blue moon, now I'm no longer alone, without a dream in my heart, without a love of my own. Okay, so someone could feel this way. Someone could feel like you could literally meet someone around full moon or around new moon, or you might be looking at the moon and all of a sudden they appear in front of you. There's something about, like, because the song says, and then they suddenly appeared before me. Okay, the only ones my arms will ever hold. I heard somebody whisper, please adore me. And when I looked at the moon, it had turned into gold. Okay, so for some of you guys, what you're not seeing is you might not be seeing how fast you're going to meet your future spouse, or how fast, like, how they're just going to appear in front of you. Like, you might be like blinking and all of a sudden they stand in front of you. Something like that is what I'm picking up here. Or again, someone feels like you are a wish fulfillment. They wished upon a star, they were looking at the moon, and they were wishing for something, and then you appeared. Or this is how what's going to happen. Someone is going to make a wish with this full moon, or someone is going to make a wish on their birthday, which could be like the next couple of days, and then after that, you both are going to meet. So literally, for some of you guys, if your spouse is about to make a wish upon a star, they're about to make a wish on a moon, or like looking at the moon, or they are about to make a wish when they blow out their birthday candles. And right after, you guys are going to meet. So if someone doesn't feel this way about you right now, they will feel this way about you very soon, or this is about to happen. Someone is about to make a wish, and them making a wish is you're meeting, manifesting. Or someone already made a wish and they feel like meeting you was a wish fulfillment. They didn't, like, you don't see that someone literally prayed for you, or someone feels like, oh my God, I was praying for a love, like I was praying to meet my true love, and then part number one came into my life, you know, but you don't know that they prayed. They might be telling you very soon, like, I prayed for you, and all of a sudden you stood in front of me and it felt like you were my prayer, or you are my prayer answered, but you don't know about this yet, okay, is what I'm picking up, because maybe they didn't. Someone could literally say that to someone. Okay, for some of you guys, you have a man or a woman around you, and she's talking to their friends, or he's talking to his friends, like, damn, you know, like, the other day I was making a wish, and then the next day I met part number one. Is this crazy? Do you think it's a coincidence? Like, they could be talking this way, okay? Someone could be talking like that right now about you, okay? So yeah, something like that is what I'm picking up here. I also got 2 oracle cards when it comes to love energy here. And when I look at this card, this also is like Cupid's arrow. This to me looks like Cupid's arrow. Okay. Now I'm hearing a song called Studio by 𝘸𝘁𝘥𝘢 𝑇𝑎𝑘𝑒. This could be someone that you go to school with, or it's someone that you went to school with in the past. Okay, that has a crush on you. But it says looking, yeah, see, someone feels like meeting you was a sign, or like seeing you on that day was a sign. So someone literally feels like seeing you on that day was a sign, meeting you on that day was a sign. Okay. Or something about a sign that you are receiving is, the reason for that is that you will be successful. So you might be seeing a sign and you might not know what the fuck this is about, but it's because you are, this is a sign that your future spouse is close, or this is a sign that something is about to manifest, is what I'm picking up here. This could have even been a sign that you were scared of. For example, actually, let me talk about this. For example, maybe you recently noticed that one of your bracelets broke, or something broke, and you thought, oh my god, you know, I'm scared, like something broke. Is this a bad omen? But it's actually a good omen for you breaking a cycle. So this bracelet breaking or this necklace breaking is a sign for a new chapter beginning and a new cycle beginning, kind of like where you broke a cycle and that's why something broke. Okay, or something about, this could even be an energy where maybe someone has been sending you negative energy, but whatever broke was warding off that energy. So it's actually a good sign that you will be successful despite of people sending you negative energy. That's also another thing that I'm picking up, is something about a sign, that something, that a sign is announcing success, or a sign is announcing your future spouse, but you maybe have been scared of that sign because it was like weird, or you can read it in two different ways. You know, when something breaks, is it a good sign or a bad sign? This could be either warding off negative energy, or it could be talking about a cycle breaking, but you were scared, like, oh my god, something broke, did I do something wrong? No, it's about you breaking a cycle, like a new cycle is beginning, or you're literally breaking an evil eye, and that's the reason why something broke, because that evil eye is broken, it's no longer there. Does that make sense? That's what I'm picking up here too. But yeah, I'm also hearing Cupid is not mistaken. So someone feels like they didn't meet you for no reason. Someone feels like meeting you was destiny. But I feel like, again, maybe this person didn't tell you about it yet, because I'm telling you this in a reading where we talk about what you're not seeing, or what is going on around you that you're not seeing. Okay, so someone feels like meeting you was destiny, or someone feels like Cupid doesn't make mistakes, because in the reading, in the song, 𝘸𝘁𝘥𝘢 says, hold on, let me actually look at the lyrics, okay? So we have 𝘸𝘁𝘥𝘢, and it's called Studio. Okay, for some of you guys, this person that is into you could be into music. They could be a lot in a music studio. They could be a lot in a dancing studio. Okay, they could also, okay, for some of you guys, the person that is into you, they could be the one that is offering classes and courses. For some reason, for the last couple of readings, I have been channeling a pottery class, and I don't know why. Okay, so they could even be doing something like that, like a pottery class could be significant. I'm seeing a dancing class, or like a dancing studio. I'm seeing a dancing studio. I'm seeing an art studio. Okay, I'm seeing a studio apartment. Okay, something like that could be significant here. So he says, you need a real ninja, shorty, so come and throw that SSY, shorty. See, I think you and me can make it. This little verse to get you naked. See, your heart ain't meant for breaking. Cupid's never been mistaken. See, I've been caught up in the moment. Shit, my type ain't quite her type, but now this gangster ninja owns it. Okay, she can twist my weed and hit the yak. So someone could even be thinking about asking you if you want to smoke with them. Okay, someone could even be thinking about, like, or someone could be talking about it or just thinking about it. Okay, they could be talking or thinking about how you are not their usual type, but they're so into you, or kind of like where they feel like they are developing a new type. They feel like, for example, before they met you, they had a different type. Then they met you, And then they were like, oh my god, I'm so into pile number one, but pile number one is not my usual type. There's something different about you, okay? About your character, about what you do, okay? About whatever, whoever, the way you look, whatever, whatever. And now they are thinking, now they are realizing that they're looking everywhere for someone like you. So they might be noticing that their type is changing because they are into you and you are their new type. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here too. Someone could be saying that like behind the scenes, like, man, usually pile number one is not my type, but I'm so into her and I feel like pile number one is my new type. Or something about, someone could be literally talking about how they no longer want somebody because they're into you, is what I'm picking up here too. Again, that's tea, that's some tea. They could feel like, yeah, I'm not into her anymore because I'm into pile number one. Okay, but yeah, you might be very different from someone's past partner, like the complete opposite or super different from their past partner. So they might be a little bit confused about it, but they're also realizing like you are their new type. They're changing, their needs are changing, their type is changing, and their new type is you, is what I'm picking up here. Okay, so yeah, in the song it also says, I've been sitting in the studio just trying to get to you, baby. But the songs are fucking dope, girl, it's hard not for me to blaze them, or something like that, okay? So someone could be literally in the studio making music thinking about you. Someone could be in the dance studio thinking about you. Someone could be in an art studio thinking about you. Like, this could be the person that has a crush on you. They could be spending a lot of time in a studio or something like that, okay? Let's get a few cards who this person is, though. Okay. Yeah, someone feels like you are like Little Miss Sunshine, or something about sunflowers could be significant as well, like a sign connected to yellow flowers or sunflowers. Yeah, someone could be literally, there is a person around you, okay? They have a crush on you and they're thinking about buying you flowers or giving you a rose or buying you roses or buying you sunflowers or whatever. With this card right here, again, Fathers of You, this card talks about like you don't see that you are about to go viral, or how it's going to happen, or how fast it's going to happen, or something about like where you already know the timing of something. The reason why you see like a month everywhere, or the reason why you see like a number combination everywhere, it's because it's showing you a date. It's literally a date. You might be receiving a sign connected to the date on which you will succeed or go viral or something like that. Okay, for some of you guys, Fathers of You, someone is thinking about buying you roses, buying you flowers. Okay, being super romantic. Someone could be thinking about liking your picture on Instagram to make you notice them, or like leave a comment under your picture or something like that. Okay, let's see, because they like you. Yeah, for others of you, you're not seeing that someone is like on your profile all the time and they're just looking at you and they're so like mesmerized, or like, oh my god. Someone could be literally showing your pictures or your profile to someone around them, like, oh my god, look how cute he is, look how cute she is, or something like that. Okay, let's see, who's this person that has a crush on pile number one? What's going on here? Okay, see, someone is spying. So you're not seeing that someone is spying on you because they have a crush on you. You have a secret admirer, pile number one. It says glasses, so this person could wear glasses, or they think you look so cute with your glasses. They think you look so sexy. You look like an office siren with your glasses, or they think you look so cute with your glasses, okay? Or they could have glasses, own glasses, or something like that. Where's a crush on pile number one? Says they like to wear the color blue. So this could be a person that wears a lot of blue, or the next time you see him or her, she or he is going to wear blue. That's how you would know who they are. It says super intimidating. They look super intimidating, resting bitch face, or a gangster. So they could have like a gangster energy to them, or they could have a resting bitch face. They could have dark feminine or dark masculine energy to them. So they might dress dark, or they might have like a gangster energy to them, or the way that they dress is a little bit like intimidating to people. Okay, where's the crush on pile number one? This could be a man with longer hair. Okay, yeah, a man with longer hair has a crush on you. Again, for others of you, someone will have a crush on you around Valentine's Day, or like with the next full moon, or something about like someone will soon have a crush on you. But it has something to do with they will make a wish on their birthday. They will make a wish looking at a star. They will see a shooting star and make a wish, or they will look at the moon and make a wish, and shortly after you guys are going to meet. Okay, this is what is about to happen. Okay, it's almost this energy. I'm even hearing your future spouse is ready to meet you. So what you're not seeing is your future spouse is now ready to meet you, is what I'm picking up here, or someone is now ready to meet you, or something like that, or someone is getting ready to meet you. Let's see, who has a crush on pile number 1? What's going on here? Again, Father Sophie, this could even be a person that has a friendship crush on you, and they might be getting ready to like make themselves known to you. Okay, we have you will meet. Oh my God, for some of you guys, you will meet or hear from them today as you're watching this reading. It's gonna make sense today. This could be a person that lives across the street from you. Where's the crush on pile number 1? What's going on? See, it's the second time that it says this person wears glasses. This person could be a doctor, or they're gonna talk about a doctor's appointment that they have. Or maybe their parents are doctors or something like that. Okay, their dad or their mom could be a doctor. Where's the crush on pile number 1? Again, Father Sophie, this could also be a friendship crush, okay? See, it says someone at a course or a class, language, dance, yoga. So this person could be attending yoga classes, dance classes, language classes, pottery classes, okay? Or they could be thinking about attending a course or a class because they know you are there. That's what I'm picking up. For some of you guys, someone could literally be planning to run into you accidentally, but it's actually planned that they run into you. Okay? Or someone is going to ask you to come to a party or something like that, or a gathering very soon. Possibly around Valentine's Day, not for all of you guys. It says you will win the court case. So this person could be in a court case right now, or they could be... yeah, they could be doing something legally right now, or they could be like suing someone right now, okay? This person that has a crush on you. Who has a crush on pile number 1? They could have an accent. This could be a person that is new in your neighborhood, because it says a new home or a new roommate. So something about this person could be looking for a new home or a new roommate, or they are in a new home, so they're like new in your area or in your hood, or you might be new in a hood or in an area, okay, and they noticed you, okay, across the street or whatever. They've been watching you across the street or something like that. Who has a crush on pile number 1? It says little booty got a little bounce too. They love your little ASS. So for some of you guys, if you are like insecure about you not having a big bum, they don't mind, okay? They still think you're super freaking sexy, okay? Or they could be in, they could feel like you are beautifully shaped, okay? No matter what you think you are. Yeah, they're thinking that you're beautifully shaped. Is what I'm picking up here, okay? Let's see. It says speak once, listen twice. So maybe you spoke to this person once already. For some of you guys, you could also have a goddess or a deity around you right now that is like guiding you to your future spouse, is what I'm picking up here. Or she's sending you certain signs because she is guiding you to your future spouse, or she's guiding you to success, okay? So there could even be a deity that has a friendship crush on you. Okay. Or there's like a deity that wants to work with you, is what I'm picking up here too. Where's the crush on pile number 1? What's going on here? See, yeah, for some of you guys, it's like a deity, because we have alien here. Or this person is into, like they like to talk about aliens, they like to talk about UFOs, reincarnation, they like to talk about extraterrestrials. They could have an alien tattoo, okay? They could be wearing do-rags, because it says don't make me untie my do-rag. So this person could wear do-rags. Who has a crush on pile number 1? They could also like to wear the color light blue. So the color blue came out again. It says follow the pattern. So for some your spirit guides are telling you to follow the pattern, or you have not noticed that there's a pattern in something here, or why you see something like over and over again. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here too. Okay, something about you have not fully been aware of a pattern, especially when it comes to you are always successful around that time, or you always attract a lover around that time, or you always feel good around that time. There's something about a pattern that you have not noticed, is what I'm picking up here too. Or someone could be like literally watching you and like studying your pattern, like yeah, someone could be like so into you, they're studying your pattern or like the way you move, like what you do, your usual way of doing things. I don't know what that means, okay? Something about you always take that train, or you always take this bus, or they always see you on Tuesday, so you always come there to work on Tuesday, or you always like are not there on Wednesday because you're somewhere else. So someone is like studying the way you move. I'm hearing, I like the way you move. Okay, let's see. There's a crush on pile number 1. This man or this woman could be older than you. It says just for one night. So for some of you guys, someone could be into you and they could be having a crush on you when it comes to, oh, I want to have pile number 1 for one night, okay? But I think there's multiple people in your energy, so there could be multiple secret admirers coming out the woodworks very soon. One of them could be into you for just for one night, or someone could be talking about, I just need, oh my God. Now I'm hearing a song, something about just for one night. Someone wants you just for one night or whatever. Who are you? For others of you, you met this person one time, or you talked to this person one time, and that since then they have a crush on you. Like one night you saw them, or like just for one night you saw them. Okay, or you were with them or talked to them. Let's see. There's a crush on pile number 1. What's going on here? It says true. Okay, so this is like my spirit guides telling me, yeah, I'm on the, like what I'm saying is true, but yeah, it says true. It says high heels. Maybe they saw you in high heels. Maybe they want to take you out to a place where you will wear high heels, or you will wear high heels very soon. Okay, you might have even received signs to buy new shoes or buy high heels because you're going to get invited somewhere soon. Okay. Oh my God, it says someone around your true love and future spouse or covenant. So for some of you guys, your future spouse already has a crush on you and they are about to approach you. And for others of you, it says someone around. Listen, we talked about this before in a different reading. There could also be an energy where someone that knows your future spouse has a friendship crush on you. They want to be friends with you. They want to work with you. They have a crush on you, like, oh my God, I love your work. I think you're such a cool person. I would love to be friends with you. Little do you know, they know your future spouse. So they're friends with your future spouse, but they have a friendship crush on you, platonic. Does it make sense? And they are about to approach you like, hey, where they want to have a friendship with you. And little do you know that they know your future spouse. They literally are, their future spouse could be their cousin. Their future spouse could be their yoga teacher, okay, something like that. Where's the crush on pile number 1? It says worldwide. I told you this could be like international, something about an international crush. Okay, we also have you will dream of them tonight, so you might have a dream of your future spouse tonight, or of a person that has a crush on you tonight, or how they will approach you. Someone could be literally behind the scenes like planning to be romantic with you, approach you in a romantic way, or approach you to kind of like where they want to be friends with you, but they don't want to look stupid, or they don't want to embarrass themselves, so they're thinking about like, someone could literally have like a super strong friendship crush on you. They would love to have like a best friend like you, or like a something like that. But again, for a lot of you guys, they know your future spouse. Okay, so you wouldn't meet your future spouse through that friendship. Okay, where's the crush on pile number 1? This person could be into fashion. They could be a fashion designer. They could really like shopping. They could be working in retail. Like they could be working for a fashion designer or for a store. Like, I don't know. They could be working for Fashion Nova for some of you guys. Just an example. We have an illusion here. Where's the crush on pile number 1? Says this group is a blessing. I'm telling you, for others of you, you will meet this person in a group, or they want you to be, they want to be part of your group or your friend group or something like that. Okay. Let's get one last card here. What else? What else? What else? What is going on in pile number 1? That pile number 1 is not seeing. It says ask your spirit guides. So yeah, this is like a person, they were talking to their spirit guides and they somehow feel like someone could literally look at you and feel like you are a sign from their spirit guides. Oh my God, my voice. Okay. So this person could also be just as spiritual as you are. So yeah, this person could be just as spiritual as you are, and they feel like they received a sign through you, but you don't know about it because they didn't tell you that they received a sign through you. They didn't tell you that they received a sign through you. Someone could literally have seen you in a dream, and that's why they feel like they're meant to be in a connection with you, but they didn't tell you about, like, oh my god, I had a dream of you. So it's almost as if someone is just as spiritual as you are. They follow signs and synchronicities just as you do, but they need to test the waters. Yeah, I actually posted a video on Instagram where it says, talked about, it's such a funny video. It was like a snippet or like a little clip from Friends. See, the TV show was called Friends, or it's called Friends, with Jennifer Aniston and the other guy. And it said, POV, if you are a super spiritual person and you meet another spiritual person out in the woods or out in nature or out in the wild, and you need to test the waters. And then she came in and she said, do you know something? And then the guy says, do you know something? And then Jennifer Aniston says, I might know something. And then the guy says, I might know something too. And then he's asking, what do you know? And then she says, I cannot tell you what I know until you tell me what you know. And then he says, I cannot tell you what I know until you tell me what you know. And then they both don't say anything, but it's kind of like they both received signs. It's kind of like you received signs and synchronicities just as another person, but they didn't tell you about the signs and synchronicities that they received that are connected to you, or dreams that they had in which you appeared, or how they were praying for something and all of a sudden you stood there, or you said something. They're not saying it to you, but they will soon. Okay, so this person is just as spiritual as you, and they were asking their spirit guides a question and you appeared. You were there. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here. They're just as like in tune as you are with signs and synchronicities and stuff like that. Let's see, there's a crush on you. It says tap into your star energy. I told you. Okay, so you're both maybe meant to tap into your star energy. You're both meant to like make your dreams come true together. Okay, this person could look nerdy, or they could talk about how they find your nerdy energy sexy, or they like really into your nerdy energy. Okay, let's see. For some of you guys, you could have red hair. Okay, not for all of you guys. Okay, who has a crush on pile number 1? This could be a person that works with a camera, works behind the camera, meaning they could be a photographer, a videographer. They could be literally selling cameras. They could be talking about buying a camera. They could be coming to you and asking you what kind of camera you have, just to get the conversation going. They could have seen you doing something with your camera, because now I'm seeing a flashback of me being at a park and taking pictures. So if you've done that, maybe that's where this person saw you, or that's how they will approach you. Something about you're gonna maybe do something with your camera, and they're gonna approach you is what I'm picking up here. Okay, something about a camera could be significant here. And here it says a person from the past you're meant to meet again. So yeah, for some of you guys, you already met this person, but you only talked once, or I don't know, like I'm also being brought to Cinderella, how she had to like run home because the clock was striking 12 and she had to run away. Something like that could be significant here as well. Okay, where someone had to leave very fast, or you had to catch the bus or whatever, and ever since that time, someone could have literally made a wish to meet you again, or they have been trying to manifest that they meet you again. It's about to happen though, possibly with the next new moon, the next full moon, maybe around Valentine's Day. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. Something like that could be significant. You are about to meet them again. So it's almost as if like you are about to meet someone that maybe you thought you randomly met someone, but meeting them was not random. You're supposed to meet again. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here. Or this is how someone feels about you. Okay, let's see. Let's get one more card here. Of course, we also have people in your energy that talk shit about you, but who gives a shit? I don't give a shit, so I'm not going to tap into it. That's the reason why I don't do readings called What's the Gossip About You, because I don't give a fuck about who's gossiping about me. Okay, but maybe that attitude that you have, someone is like admiring that attitude that you don't give a shit, or someone feels like, whoa, you dance in front of your haters, whoa, you talk in front of your haters, like how I also want to be so unbothered, like how can I be as unbothered as you? And they want to learn that from you. They want you to teach them, they want you to guide them. Or this could be literally your path, and you're gonna find a lot of success doing so. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. Yeah, pile number 1, I'm also picking up here. For some of you guys, you might be literally meant to teach people to find peace. Like you mastered peace, you mastered tranquility, or you mastered a calm mind, or a calm soul, or even a calm body. And people are noticing how healthy you are mentally, emotionally, or spiritually, and they want to be as healthy as you. So you might not be seeing that this is your destiny to succeed at teaching people peace, helping people to master peace and tranquility and contentment. Okay, this might be literally your path is what I'm picking up here, okay? Where you're not realizing that what the journey that you went on to heal yourself or to get to this point of peace is not only for you to enjoy. You're supposed to teach people, and you could be noticing very soon that people will approach you and ask you, how do you stay so unbothered, or how do you heal your mind, or how do you calm your mind down, like how do you calm down the nervous system, how did you do it, you know? People are going to want your advice. People are going to want you to coach them or guide them to get to the same place mentally, emotionally, or spiritually where you are at. They want to be where you are at, because where you are at, it seems so peaceful and calm and so like ethereal and so like kind of like I'm hearing infinite peace. It's the energy that you embody, and people want that. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, people want that too. Let's see, anything else? What is going on around pile number 1? That it says a younger man. I'm telling you. See how the bell is ringing? Let's see, what is going on around pile number November? Maybe you met this man in November. Maybe the last time you talked to them is November. Maybe they have a crush on you since November. Maybe this man is born in the month of November. Or the person that has a friendship crush on you could be born in the month of November. Okay. For some of you guys, I'm also picking up here certain signs and synchronicities that you have received are connected to what will take place in November. Okay. So something about November is going to be a significant month for you. What you're not seeing is that November was a significant month, but you didn't notice how significant it was, or how significant a meeting was, or how significant a change was that you made in November. Or something will be significant this November, where November is going to be a very important month for you this year. Okay, or certain signs and synchronicities that you are receiving right now are preparing you for something that will take place in November. Or maybe certain dreams that you have, they will plan out, or they will pan out, or they will become real. Like literally when you dream and go to bed and you have like a dream, like a prophetic dream might literally become reality around November. Something about November is significant here. You're not realizing, or what you're not seeing is how significant the month November is. Okay, let's see, where's the November energy here? One nice card. It says spiritual love. Pile number 1. Again, this could also be a man. His birthday is in November. A friend and their birthday is in November, and you're not seeing how significant this meeting is, or how significant it is that you talked to them, or that you talked to them. Okay, dang. For some of you guys, something big could be happening this November in your love life, because I'm actually being brought to a video, a future spouse reading that I've done I feel like years ago. It's like a super old future spouse pick a card reading. I would say it's maybe 1 or 2 years old, and I also have seen 2 of my Patreons and like subscribers, Philippa and Penelope. They were telling me they're gonna watch all of my old future spouse pick a card readings around Valentine's Day or whatever. And it's funny because now I'm getting a flashback of an old pick a card reading, and in that old pick a card reading I talked about something about November, like that November is a significant month in your life, because something big is going to happen between you and your future spouse in November. Okay, so maybe what you're not seeing is that you are being prepared for something that would take place in November. Okay, or that you, something about last November or this November is significant here. Okay, let's get one last card here. Can you please clarify the Knight of Cups here? What is that energy about? Yeah, for some of you guys, the person that has a crush on you, they were pretending that they just want to be friends, or they were pretending that they're just like trying to be friendly, but they actually have a crush on you, but they were like acting as though they're just friendly, or they're just like trying to make friends, but they're not. Okay. Some of you guys, part number one, this person that has a crush on you, or that is about to like come to you, or that is talking about you like behind the scenes. This could be a person, again, for some of you guys, if it is your current partner, I think they bought a suit, or they bought like a nice shirt or something like that to look good, because they want to take you out on a date and ask you like a question, okay, or something like that is what I'm picking up here. Like they want to, I don't know, they want to show you how serious they are about you, or they want to take the relationship to the next level. But your spirit guides are here. So this is significant for someone here. If you are in a relationship already, okay, they're planning something behind the scenes, like a surprise, okay, and maybe even like a surprise party or something like that for some of you guys, not for all of you. But this person that has a crush on you, this could also be a person that has to wear a uniform for work. They could wear clothing that looks a little bit like elegant or something like that is what I'm picking up here. Okay, so they could wear clothing that is elegant, or the last time you saw them wearing a suit and tie, or like, again, office siren type of energy. Okay, if it's a female. If it's a male, if it's a male, they could wear a suit and tie for work, or they could wear some type of like formal uniform for work, okay, or again, they could maybe dress elegantly for some of you guys, okay, and or the last time you saw them, they wore like a suit and tie, or they were wearing like a uniform, okay. I'm also being brought to a stewardess if she's female. So this could also be the person that has a crush on you, or maybe one of them that has a crush on you, or the one that is gonna like approach you, or the one that is talking about you to their friends and stuff like that. Something like that is what I'm picking up here, okay? So they could also wear a uniform, or this could also be someone at your workplace, but maybe they have a higher position because the courting man came out, okay, but the courting man also is a man that wears like a business suit, so maybe they have like business attire, or this could literally be a businessman or a businesswoman for some of you guys, okay, or again, this could be someone that works at your workplace, but they're dressed formally because they might have a higher position when they, like, in case they do work at your workplace, okay, so this would be like the manager or the boss or the CEO or something like that is what I'm picking up here, okay, just for some of you guys. It could be behind the scenes, like buying clothing that is a little fancier because they're getting ready to approach you. Okay, I feel like you might not be seeing how many people have a crush on you. Okay, but I got some extra cards. So one of them could be an untrustworthy salesperson or customer service. Okay, that's what I was talking about. So they could be like a salesperson or something like that, or work in customer service. For some of you guys, they are untrustworthy. Okay, so kind of like where it's inappropriate to do this because they are at work or something like that. For some of you guys, you will know who this person is next week, okay, because next week they're going to approach you. For some of you guys, yeah, it says sexy crush. It says they cannot hide their lust. You will see it in their eyes, lip bite, they fantasize about you. And then we have here American. So they could also have an American accent, or they come from America, or they recently are in America, okay, or they're traveling in America right now, or doing like a road trip or something like that in America, okay, or they could have an American accent, or they could be talking about traveling to America, especially if they come from elsewhere, okay, or yeah, they could just be like American. Okay, for some of you guys, they're going to ask you to go on a group date or a double date. Okay, we also have the card here, I see my future with you. So someone sees their future with you, or someone is making future plans with you and you don't know about it. Okay, and then we have they're trying to stop you. So for some of you guys, this could be a person that is trying to stop you from dating other people. So someone could be trying to stop you from moving on from them, and they're planning something behind the scenes. Okay, something about where they don't want you to move on because they see a future with you. Okay, now I don't know how you're going to feel about it, but they're going to make themselves known very soon, possibly next week for some of you guys. Okay, this person could also have a gay best friend. Okay, so whoever this person is, I feel like it's especially if she's female. If she's female, she could have a gay best friend, or this person could be gay. You might be LGBTQ, so another gay person has a crush on you, or someone with a gay best friend has a crush on you and is going to approach you, or you are being approached by someone's gay best friend very soon because they want to check out like if you're single, because their friend likes you or whatever, something like that. Okay, one of the people that has a crush on you could also be a romance scammer. Okay, so for some of you guys, be careful of a romance scammer is what I'm picking up here as well. Okay, but I feel like I'm picking up more than one person. So I feel like there's a lot of people that have a crush on you right now, and they might come out of the woodwork. So you might notice like, damn, you know, all of these people come to me all of a sudden telling me they have a crush on me. They have been eyeing me. So this might be like the next couple of weeks, you're going to see a lot of people that have a crush on you coming to you, and you were totally unaware that they had a crush on you because maybe they were hiding it very well, or they were wearing a mask very well. And be like, damn, I didn't know this person had a crush on me. You too? You also have a crush on me? Damn, I thought you were gay. Yeah, for some of you guys, there's even a person that you thought that is gay that has a crush on you. They're not gay. You thought they are gay because they have a feminine touch to them, but they're not gay. Okay. Oh my God. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here. So yeah, pile number one, the next couple of weeks, you're going to be shocked about like the people that have a crush on you because you didn't notice, like they were covering this up very, very well. That's what I'm picking up here. Okay. So I feel like what you're not seeing is that you are emitting a very sexy energy. Like you emit an energy that is so fucking attractive to a lot of people, or this is what's going to happen the next couple of weeks. Your energy is going to be so sexy to people that you might be shocked about. Like, you have a crush on me? I never thought I'm your type. You have a crush on me? I thought you were gay. You know, that's what I'm picking up here. Okay, so yeah, I feel like what you're not seeing is that you are becoming very sexy. Like your energy is becoming so sexy that there's a lot of people, okay, that are eyeing you right now. Okay, there's something about you have a very sexy energy to you. Maybe your sacral chakra is super active because the sacral chakra is the sexy chakra. So maybe your sacral chakra is super active. The sacral chakra is also connected to the color orange. Okay, so the color orange, you could have been drawn to the color orange or something like that. Okay, that's how you know that your sacral chakra is super active. There's something about like your sexy energy. It's kind of like your sex appeal is like super active, or you're getting sexier and sexier each day because you do certain things. If you have done any like magic, like beauty magic or magic to be sexy or to be attractive, it is working. I'm just letting you know. But I feel like your energy is becoming super attractive and super sexy to the point where you're going to be shocked about all the people that are about to come to you. It's like already happening behind the scenes that you seem to be so sexy and attractive. These people might not even know why they are so attracted to you, but it's kind of like you have a healthy energy to you that is very attractive and sexy to people. May that be mentally, emotionally, spiritually, or physically, maybe all of it. You have such a healthy energy to you that it almost is like sexy to people how healthy you are, or it's sexy to people how you take care of your body or how you take care of your mental health. Like it's like your smile is sexy because your smile is genuine. Your hair is sexy because it's growing, because you take care of it. That's the vibe that is coming through here. Okay, so I feel like what you're not seeing is that someone finds you so sexy and you are not aware of it. Maybe you do know that someone has a crush on you, but you think, oh, you might think you might think that they think you're cute, but they think you're so sexy. They think you're such a seductress, you're such a seducer. They just want to hop on you. Like they think you're so sexy. Okay, maybe they even think you're one of the sexiest women or men that they ever met, or that they ever like got a chance with or something like that, okay? But you think, yeah, it's just little old me, but they think you're so sexy, okay? Also want to say, I feel like what you're not seeing is that your mojo is coming back, especially if you do remember a period in your life where men or women were flocking to you like nothing. And maybe you even felt like you lost your spark, or just because you got a couple of years older, you don't got it anymore. You're not attractive anymore because you lost it a little bit, you know, because you're older now. And the reason why people came to you when you were younger, was because of your age, which is not true. It was an energy. You were in a particular energy back in the days that was so magnetic and hypnotizing to people. That is the reason why they were flocking to you like nothing. And maybe you felt like just because you got older, you kind of lost it, or it's not like back in the days because you're older now or whatever. That's not true. It's kind of like you were in an energy back in the days that made you so attractive to people. And I feel like you're coming back into this energy, almost as if your spark is coming back or your mojo is coming back. But especially when it comes to feeling sexy or being super attractive to your surroundings, to the point where you attract effortlessly. But it is because you are in a specific energy. That's what this feels like to me here. So your mojo is coming back, or your sex appeal is coming back full force, the way it used to be maybe back in the days. If you do remember a time where you felt like, damn, I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm attracting people left, right, and center, and I don't know what it is that I'm doing. Okay, so whatever you're doing right now, you're coming back into this energy here, okay? So something like that is what I'm picking up here as well. You're not seeing that your sex appeal is coming back, or you're not seeing that you are in a similar energy as you were back in the days that was so magnetic to people and so hypnotizing to people, okay? That it had nothing to do with your age or maybe even your body shape or whatever. It has something to do with an energy that you were expressing, or like an energy that you were in. And I feel like you're coming back into this energy now with certain things that you do, okay? And that's the reason why the next couple of weeks might be a little bit crazy when it comes to secret admirers. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so yeah, that's the energy that is coming through here. They were like, yeah, I'm just looking for new friends, I'm just trying to make new friends, okay? But they actually have a crush on you. Let's see. Or they're gonna send their friend to you. I talked about this before, okay? So if you have a weird or odd dream in which someone is approaching you and you have no idea who they are, this may be the friend that is gonna approach you because their friend is too shy to approach you. So you might get approached very soon by someone's friend. Yeah, see, you might get approached very soon by someone's friend, because that card also said someone around your future spouse, right? And I talked about how they might be friends with your future spouse. So you could be getting, there could be plans in the back, behind the scenes, where someone is talking to their friend and asking their friend like, hey, can you approach her for me? Okay, so you might soon get approached by someone's friend, and they're going to talk for the friend that has a crush on you, okay? That's what I'm picking up here too. So someone's friend could get ready to approach you because their friend is too shy or something like that, okay? Or they're going to test the waters where you are at. Someone is going to ask you like, hey, are you single? And once they have that information, they're going to tell their friend, yes, she is single. And then the other guy or the other girl is going to approach you. Okay. Something funny is about to happen, pile number one, is what I'm picking up here. Let's see. Where's the knight here? Yeah. Okay. One more. You have the executive producer. For some of you guys, you meeting your future spouse could also have something to do with November. So maybe you already met your future spouse in November. For some of you guys, you will meet your future spouse this upcoming November. But there could be a lot of weird stuff. There's a lot of weird stuff that is about to happen that is going to lead you to you meeting your future spouse in November. That's what I'm picking up here too, okay? Almost as if you're going to get guided this whole year up until November to meet your future spouse or to be close to them or whatever. Or maybe you're going to meet your future spouse sometime like very soon, and then you're going to meet them again in November, because your connection is supposed to really start in November, but you're going to meet before November. Does that make sense? That's what I'm picking up here too. Yeah, it says executive producer. So someone is literally, do you know what I'm being brought to? Do you see how she's like wearing a headpiece, or like a, how do you call it? She's like wearing a headphone, like I'm seeing someone here getting directions or instructions, like they have like a headpiece or like a phone piece. How do you call that stuff? My tongue is very twisted today, but they're wearing headphones and someone is giving them instructions how to talk to you or how to like what to say. That's what I'm picking up here. Okay, pile number one, let's get one or two more cards. Okay, because I want to know, like, when is this person going to approach you? When is this person going to approach pile number one? Keep in mind this is a general reading, so the timing is going to be different for all of you guys. Okay, when is this person that has a crush on pile number one going to approach pile number one? What is that energy about? Okay, we have October here, so this person could be born in the month of October. You could be born in the month of October. They maybe already approached you in October is what I'm picking up here too for some of you guys, or you met this person in October and you're going to meet them again. Okay, but October could be a significant month here. Okay, when is this person going to approach pile number one? It says just around the corner. I told you guys. Okay, it's around the corner, and she's also holding a bouquet of flowers. Okay, again, for some of you guys, you are about to meet someone, and somehow you're only going to meet once, and then you might meet again in October. Okay, that could also be significant here, but they could be your future spouse, which is the reason why I talked about there's going to be like a break between you and your future spouse for some of you guys. Okay, let's see. Yeah, someone you could also be born in the month of October. It might be you, it might be them. October could be a significant month here. So when will this person approach pile number one? Spirit guides, ancestors, that like this person that has a crush on pile number one, may that be friendship or love or whatever. Let's see. We have here for some of you guys, it could be happening within the next 12 days or within the next 12 weeks. The next 12 weeks would be 3 months, right? Yeah, it could also be happening within the next 3 months that this person is approaching you, but they're already planning to do so. So someone has an eye on you like crazy. Okay, when are they going to approach pile number one? For some of you guys, they could be approaching you within the next 3 days or within the next 3 weeks. Okay, so for some of you guys, it could be happening within the next 3 days, the next 3 weeks. For others of you, it could be 12 days from now, 12 weeks from now, just around the corner, which is funny because we talked about it, right? For some of you guys, it literally said you will hear from them today, or you will hear from them today or something like that. It's kind of like your path is aligning with another person's path, or your path is aligning right now with your future spouse's path. Or your path is aligning with a person around your future spouse right now. So you are kind of like, I'm hearing you're back in alignment. You guys know how my slogan for my, my channel is in alignment with the magic of the universe. I feel like what you're not seeing is how aligned you are with another person's destiny, or how a lot of things that you change right now are aligning you with the timeline of your future spouse, or with the timeline of a friend of your future spouse. Okay, is what I'm picking up here. Kind of like where you are in alignment, or something about you are so much in alignment that you are now ready to meet your future spouse, or that you are now ready to like find out who the secret admirer is. Okay, because I talked about the secret admirer energy for quite some time, to be honest with you guys. Okay, I feel like pile number one, what I pick up here the most is you might not be seeing that you are a bigger deal than you think, or that you are like a key player in someone's life and you don't realize that you are a key player. Or you might not be realizing that someone is a key player in your life. Like you think you randomly met, or you just find them funny, or you just think they're friendly, and you don't realize like how your paths are going to align to the point where they are going to play maybe a bigger role in your life. But you maybe thought it's just an acquaintance. That's the vibe that is coming through here. Okay, yeah, but I'm picking up here overall that you are not realizing that you play a big role in a situation, and you're not realizing that you are even part of like a plan. Like you might be part of a plan and you don't know about it, like you're not fully aware of it. But I also pick up this energy here of like you maybe have done quite a few changes lately, and you might perceive them as small changes, like, I don't know, waking up 30 minutes earlier. Or maybe you changed your diet a little bit, maybe you changed like, okay, I'm gonna drink smoothies again, or I'm gonna eat salad again once a week. There's something about where you think you made a micro change, or you make micro changes, or you take baby steps, and they don't really mean much, they just make you feel good, kind of like when you think, oh, I'm making baby steps, or I'm taking baby steps in the right direction. They make me feel good, but I don't see them as like monumental moments. But it's kind of like you are at a monumental moment in your life, but you're not seeing it that way. You just see it as slowly but surely improving, or making small baby steps. Does it make sense? I'm hearing a small step on the moon, a big step in human history, or however you say that. That's what it feels like to me here. It's kind of like you see it as, I'm just taking a little step, but the actual picture is that you took a step on the moon. It's like a big deal. Do you know what I mean? But you think you just took a baby step, or you're making baby progress, or you accomplished something minor, something like a micro change. That's what I'm picking up here. But you don't see that this is like a monumental moment on your journey. You will look back at it like maybe, 6 months from now, and feel like, damn, that was a big moment, but I didn't notice how big it is, or how big it was. That's what this feels like to me here. Okay, so honestly, I feel like you're doing a great job. You are not realizing how aligned you are with the magic of the universe. You don't realize how aligned you are, maybe even with the timeline of another person. That's what this feels like to me. You're not seeing how aligned you are, okay, is what I'm picking up, because you think you're doing small things and they don't amount to much. You're just doing your own thing, but you're kind of not doing your own thing. You're literally like affecting a lot of people in a positive way. That's what this feels like to me here, okay? So plan number 1, that's all I have for you guys. I hope you like this reading. I hope this helped you. I'm going to see you in my next one, and I wish you a lovely day. Bye. Hey, plan number 2, welcome to your reading, guys. Welcome to today's pick a card reading. As you can tell by the title, this reading is going to be about what is going on around you that you cannot see, or like what is going on around you that you are not seeing. Okay, may that be because you are busy, or maybe you overlooked a sign from your spirit guides or your ancestors, or you overlooked a synchronicity, or I don't know, maybe you forgot about a dream that is maybe significant or something like that. Okay, we're just going to look at what is going on around you that you are not fully aware of, or that you are not seeing. Okay, I want to show you my new bracelets. Okay, Otter Spirit reached out to me for a collaboration. Okay, a company called Otter Spirit reached out to me. Otter Spirit is a company that creates gemstone bracelets. Okay, they create jewelry with beautiful natural gemstones. And the funny thing is, before they reached out to me, 2 of my bracelets actually broke, and I already felt like, man, I'm actually in need of new bracelets. And then Otter Spirit reached out to me, and they told me, hey, do you want to check out our bracelets and stuff like that, and share it with your viewers, and I was like, yeah, sure, let me check out your website. And they have bracelets there called intention packs, meaning that those bracelets are specifically about setting a specific intention with those bracelets. They come in 3. Okay, I got the abundance bracelet. Okay, and yeah, they have bracelets that are connected to, for example, if you want to manifest money, they have money bracelets, or like an intention pack called money, another one for joy, another one for being calm, or like calmness, friendship, or something like that. They have a lot of like self-love. They have a lot of like bracelets that are connected to you manifesting something specific, like they have an intention infused in them. I would still recommend for you, when you get those bracelets, when you choose or decide to like go on Otter Spirit and purchase a bracelet, first of all, you can use my code Cynthia20, okay, to get 20% off on your order. But I would still recommend for you to program your crystals, or still infuse them with your own intention by doing a ritual around your crystals. Okay, but yeah, I also feel like it's like for me, I felt like I want to live this year more intentional, and yeah, those bracelets were like perfect, or are perfect to me right now. So yeah, I just wanted to shout them out. I already did in the intro, but maybe some of you guys didn't watch the intro. If you want to check out Otter Spirit, again, they have like beautiful bracelets. They also have necklaces and earrings and stuff like that with natural gems. They also have bracelets for your zodiac sign. Okay, so if you are more connected to your zodiac sign, or if you want to embrace a specific aspect of yourself, for example, you want to embrace the Aries within you, which is actually a really cool idea now that I think about it. If you want to embrace the Aries inside of you, you can like get a bracelet that is like connected to Aries energy. Okay, so yeah, you might want to check them out. I'm gonna leave the link down in the description box. Use my code 𝘞𝘰𝘥𝘢20. Okay, and yeah, so let me tap in. I'm gonna show you the cards in a second. Okay guys, okay, let me see. So the first card that is really sticking out to me is the 5th chakra card. Okay, if you are not familiar with chakras, these are energy centers in our body, and they all represent a different aspect in life. Okay, and usually you tap into those energy centers or energy poles, okay, through meditation or through kind of like focusing or honing in on that aspect in life, if that makes sense. So we have the 5th chakra here. So if you don't know much about chakras, maybe your spirit guides want you to read about chakras, or they have been trying to show you that one of your answers could be in you figuring out what chakras are, okay, or tapping more into chakra music, chakra energy, or gaining knowledge about it. I actually posted a lot of stories today on my Instagram about like I was posting Avatar, you know, where it's like a specific episode in Avatar. I don't know if it's the Avatar movie with Aang, like the last airbender or firebender or whatever. I don't know if it's from the movie or from the, you know, TV show. But this is like an episode in Avatar where Aang is opening all of his chakras. Okay, I'm gonna put it down in the description box in case you have no freaking idea what chakras are or what that word even means. Okay, I feel like chakra means energy center, if I'm not mistaken, and we have 7 of them. I think more than 7, but we have 7 main ones. Okay, but yeah, for you guys, the 5th chakra came out. Okay, this card says the energy of the throat chakra supports our ability to communicate clearly and truthfully. Okay, so maybe your spirit guides have been trying to guide you through the color light blue, dark blue, blue in general. Okay, or maybe you have been really drawn to the color blue lately, light blue, dark blue, or like blue-ish. Like maybe you also have been drawn to blueberries or like blue spirulina. Like maybe you also have been drawn to like blue foods or blue fruits or something like that. Okay, or just the color blue in general, where you maybe feel like the color blue gives you a feeling of tranquility. Maybe you have noticed that. Okay, but yeah, there's something going on with your 5th chakra, which is the throat chakra. The throat chakra is all about you speaking. Okay, I feel like the throat chakra is also connected to the ears, so it's kind of like the chakra where you absorb information and you give out information, or it's the chakra where you speak from your soul, or you speak from your heart, or you speak your truth, or you kind of like put into words what you're feeling or how you're feeling or what you really mean or what you want the other person to, or the message that you want to bring to another person, or how you just communicate with people. Okay, so I wouldn't be surprised, Panda number 2, I want to ask you a question, because I wouldn't be surprised if you tell me that you sometimes, maybe this is like past issues, or maybe you still struggle with that. Okay, but I feel like what you are not seeing is that your 5th chakra is healing. Okay, so everything that you're going through right now is all about you healing your throat chakra. Okay, but I wouldn't be surprised if you tell me that maybe you used to stutter a lot, or you used to have a hard time saying what you really mean, or it was really hard for you back in the days, or maybe even right now, for you to tell people how you feel. You could also be neurodivergent, where maybe the way you communicate with people is very different compared to other people. Maybe you're not good at small talk. Maybe you're not good at understanding what other people mean when they speak to you. Maybe you have been very confused about why people are mad when you speak the truth. and you have been questioning, should I lie? Is it better to lie? Is it better to wear a mask so I don't upset other people? You could have been feeling like scared to speak your truth or to say how you really feel, or you could have noticed that it's not easy for you to start a conversation or something like that. Again, back in the days, maybe you even had social anxiety. It could also be still present in your life. Okay, for some of you guys, I feel like it's the past. For others of you, it might be still present. Okay, but there could be an energy where you maybe also have been like anxious about speaking, or you have been anxious about starting a conversation or saying the wrong thing, or scaring people away when you start speaking. Okay, something like that is what I'm picking up here. Or again, you had like a very traumatic experience where you showed somebody who you truly are and you voiced it with your voice. Okay, like you used your voice to tell that person, and that person rejected you, and ever since then you feel like scared to say certain things, or people will run away, or they will reject you, or something along those lines, where you are more likely to be silent in a situation. You are more likely, or you were more likely to be silent in a situation, or to not speak your truth, or to kind of like filter what you're going to say. So it's not like what originally comes from your spirit, but it's filtered through many filters before it actually comes out of your mouth, if that makes sense. Okay, so I wouldn't be surprised if you did struggle with that in the past, or maybe this has been like a reoccurring topic where you do notice with certain people it's very easy for you to speak and speak your truth, and it's very easy for you to even write how you feel, you know, kind of like you don't have a blockage when it comes to writing how you feel or saying how you feel. And then with other people, you feel like you have a frog in your throat and you cannot speak, and you feel like you are voiceless, like you cannot really, like, I don't know, there's something about where something is stopping you to say what you really think. Or again, kind of like a misalignment between how you feel and what actually comes out of your mouth, or what you actually say, or between what you feel inside and what kind of conversations you actually have with people. Kind of like where you feel like there's a whole different conversation going on inside of you that you maybe cannot have with the person in front of you. So it almost feels like you are in two conversations at the same time. One is in your mind because you cannot voice it, but it's active, and the other conversation happens like between you and another person. Or again, you have been feeling like you're very bad at small talk, or you might not be super good at networking because you're not good at like small talk. You know, I actually see this one picture where it was like a picture of Megan Thee Stallion, I think, and it said POV when you don't know how to small talk, but you want to make new friends. And then Megan Thee Stallion said, so what's y'all's trauma? Okay, so yeah, this could be like significant here. Maybe you are in the midst of making new friends. Maybe you have the desire to make new friends. Maybe you also have noticed that you sometimes are, I don't know, something about where it might have been, or it might still be hard for you to like reject the person, like say no, I don't want to hang out with you, or yes, I want to hang out with you. Okay, kind of like where it's not easy for you to say no when you mean no, or it's not easy for you to say yes when you mean yes. There's something about your throat chakra. But coming to the energy of what is going on around you that you are not seeing, I feel like what you are not seeing is that your throat chakra is healing like crazy right now. Okay, there's something going on with, for some of you guys, you also could have made a wish. You could have even noticed lately that you talk more to your spirit guides, or you are more talkative, or you maybe even meet more people that start conversations that you enjoy. You know, it's kind of like, I feel like you have not noticed how much your throat chakra is transforming, or how much your throat chakra is healing. Okay, that chakra right here. Okay, or something about how you have not noticed yet how your dreams coming true has everything to do with your throat chakra healing. Okay, so the more healed your throat chakra is, the faster things manifest for you, or the faster you manifest your desires, or the faster you attract what you really want to attract. Okay, because there's something about like feeling one way and saying something else that is not fully in alignment with how you feel. Okay, or again, you could have felt like you are really trying to be honest and truthful, but maybe the person in front of you, somehow there's a blockage between like, hey, I really want to speak my truth, I want to be honest, but for some reason with that particular person it doesn't work. But I am noticing, or maybe your spirit guides are telling you, that's something that you're not seeing. You might be thinking, I'm not good at speaking, but that's not entirely true, because you have people and situations where it's easy for you to speak speak, or it's easy for you to say no or yes, or set clear boundaries without you being scared, or your anxiety is a lot less. Does that make sense? There's something about where you might be thinking you might not be good at communicating, but that's not entirely true. It's very specific situations in which you being anxious about talking is very present, and in other situations where your anxiety to talk is not that present. So I almost want to say maybe you have not yet noticed a pattern when it comes to when your throat chakra is healed and activated, or when it's easy for you to talk and speak and be in alignment with your soul and the words that come out of your mouth, and when it's hard for you to kind of like match the energy between the words that come out of your mouth and what is happening in your soul. So there's something about a pattern when it comes to talking, or you being able to talk, or you feeling a blockage when it comes to talking. There's something about, there is a pattern that I feel like you have not yet noticed, okay? For others of you, there's something about for some of you guys, I also pick up this energy here, because I was asking like what is going on with your throat chakra, okay? And then we have the Six of Pentacles here, and as you can see in that picture, she holds a gift, and the first thing that I heard was your voice is a gift, or kind of like your throat chakra is connected to you manifesting what you really want to manifest. For some of you guys, you might even have the power to manifest through speaking, okay? Because everybody has a different way of manifesting. So I feel like for some of you guys, you could have even noticed, I'm hearing be careful what you wish for. Something about where maybe you have noticed or you have not noticed, because we talk about what is going on around you that you are not seeing, but it's something about like that the words that you speak come back to you, even if it's after 2 or 3 years. Something about like the energy of like your words biting you back in your ass in a negative way, but also in a positive way, where kind of like where you say something and it's like an echo that somehow comes back to you. Like I'm seeing someone saying something in the mountains, and you know, it echoes back. Okay, something like that is what I'm picking up. Is something about where maybe you have not noticed that your words are manifesting, or sometimes when you speak, you cast spells. You know, sometimes when you say something, it eventually comes back to you. That's what I'm picking up here. So maybe you are a very powerful manifester when it comes to, you manifest through speaking, or you manifest through saying something. Okay, I'm actually going to share a story with you guys. So if you ask me what last year was about for me, like 2024, or maybe even 2023, I would say it started in 2023. Okay, I have noticed that over the years I started to talk less to my spirit guides, because I used to be super talkative and I talked to my spirit guides all day, every day. And all of a sudden I've started to feel very numb. Life circumstances, I was dealing with people that were not good for me, you know. I started to feel numb, and my desire to speak also kind of like disappeared a little bit, you know, because I feel like I was surrounded by people that maybe didn't want to hear what I wanted to say. So it's kind of like they kind of manifested me not always saying what I think, because maybe every time I did speak, I was hitting a nerve, you know. That's my assumption as to why I stopped speaking as much as I used to, or why I didn't have the desire to speak anymore, you know. You also know, for example, like when a child goes through something traumatic, they stop speaking, right? So I pick up a strong energy, or like what I was going through in 2023. I was going through something, and my spirit guides told me I need to use my voice in order to reverse like the damage someone has caused or something has caused in my life. So what I was doing for, I don't know, 1 or 2 or 3 months, every day I was saying out a sentence out loud until it manifested. But it's been years that I used my voice to manifest. Does that make sense? Like around that time, I was going through an identity crisis, and I was like speaking to my spirit guides, and they told me, use your voice. You need to use your voice and cast spells onto yourself. So I started to use my Palo Santo every day, and then I said something every day until it actually manifested. So that's the vibe that is coming through here in your reading. Maybe you have not noticed that the most powerful way for you to manifest something right now is to say something out loud every day, or that your voice is very powerful, or that you are the most powerful at manifesting when you do use your voice, like when you say something out loud, you know, like every day until it actually manifests. Again, other people have a different way of manifesting. Some people manifest with a vision board, other people manifest through scripting and writing, other people manifest through, I don't know, letting things go, right? Other people manifest through drawings, which happened to me. So I feel like at this stage in your life, this is all about you manifesting through speaking things into existence. That's the chapter that you're in right now. So you maybe have not noticed how powerful your voice is, or what powerful changes you can make happen the more often you say something, okay, or kind of like the more often you use your voice. It's kind of like your voice has a vibration and a frequency that you emit and send out into the world, okay? Again, for others of you, maybe you have not noticed that certain people, that you cannot talk around certain people because they, I don't know, kind of like where you feel like, or maybe you used to feel like you walk around eggshells because people always get offended when you do speak. That's the vibe that is coming through here. But I'm also hearing speak your truth and see who sticks, okay? Because if you speak your truth and you see who sticks, these people are really your soul trap, and the people that fall off were never there to, they were never in alignment with the true version of you, with your soul, right? Because if you speak from your heart and your soul and someone is offended or someone walks away, that means they were never fully in alignment. They were in alignment with a mask, with a filtered version of you, okay? But not with the unfiltered version of you. So something like that is what I'm picking up here. You are not realizing how much your fifth chakra or your throat chakra is healing right now. You've made a lot of progress is what I'm picking up here though. So I feel like there used to be a time where you having issues with your throat chakra was a lot worse, and I feel like what you are not seeing is like what a huge progress you've made, you know, because we're very good at pointing out like where we have to improve and what we still have to do and all the things that are in front of us and our huge to-do list, and we're not that good at seeing, oh, I actually improved here, I actually made a lot of progress here, especially if it's not tangible progress, or especially if it's not like material progress, right? It could even almost feel like no progress has been made because it's not material progress. It's almost as if you invite experiences to come to you or manifest by you sending out invitations, but the invitations take place with you saying things out loud. Okay, that's the vibe that is coming through you. Something about like you initiate and invite things and circumstances to manifest by you saying things out loud. But I also pick up this energy here, something about where because I do remember, again, it was like a very hard time in my life, and my spirit guides were guiding me to say something out loud every day, kind of like where I was learning about how my words cast spells around that time. It was 2023, so maybe 2023 was also a significant year for you guys. And yeah, they were teaching me that I need to use my voice, especially when it comes to sometimes other people can also take control of your life, which again could be something that is taking place right now in your life and you might not be fully aware of it, or this used to happen in your life and you were not fully aware of it, because we talk about what's going on that you are not seeing. But I also pick up a little bit of like you having a blind spot when it comes to what really took place in the past, or in a conversation between you and someone, okay, or how a conversation really impacted you up until today, okay, and that you are ready to let go of that experience, or you're ready to let go of that feeling that this energy caused, okay. But we have the marionette here, which talks. Oh, hold on. We have the marionette here because which talks about dictatorship, domination, and reluctance. Okay, this card right here. I feel like I want to zoom you guys in a little bit more. Let's see if I can do that. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think that looks cute. I don't know. What did I want to say? Shit, now I lost my train of thought. Because sometimes when you don't talk, or when you don't claim, because words have power, okay, the tongue is a weapon. That's what I'm hearing. And sometimes when you don't claim something, right? For example, if there is a bag in front of you, okay, and you really like that bag and you want to buy that bag, and you don't claim that bag as yours. You don't say, that is my bag, I'm gonna take that bag with me. Someone else can come in and see that bag left stranded on the counter and just take it because you didn't say, hey, that's my bag. Because if you would say, hey, that's my bag, then this person wouldn't feel so comfortable taking your bag. It's like a super weird or like stupid example, but you get my point, right? It's kind of like if I don't say and claim, hey, this is my bag, someone else can come in and just take it and have like, feel comfortable to just take it, so they can kind of like take control of an experience in my life just because I didn't set the record straight or just because I didn't use my voice. Okay, so yeah, there could have been a situation where maybe you allowed another person to take more control of certain situations than you would like because you allowed them to talk over you or you allowed them to speak for you, is what I'm picking up here. Or maybe you allowed this person to, I don't know, like drive the conversation. Okay, so maybe it's time for you that you drive conversations. Okay, or something about maybe your soul is desiring to drive conversations. Something like that is what I'm picking up here, okay? Something about like who's driving the conversation. I don't really know what the hell that means yet. We're gonna figure it out together. Something about like, I'm also picking up this energy here that you're not realizing how much people enjoy talking to you. You might think you are awkward or weird or you're not good at small talk, but people are so fed up with small talk, okay? Like people really like that the conversations with you are different, weird, quirky. They really enjoy having conversations with you. So I feel like another thing that you are not seeing is that people really enjoy talking to you. They feel like every time they do talk to you, kind of like where they feel like it's a blessing to talk to you, or they just feel very, very good after they talked to you. I feel like you're not realizing it because, again, there could also be people that you rub the wrong way, and that's the reason why you might be insecure about like the conversations that you start or you driving the conversation. That's the vibe that is coming through here. But you have a lot of people, again, these are people from your soul tribe, okay? That really enjoy talking to you, and they really enjoy like the conversations that you start or open, where other people would think, oh my god, you're opening a can of worms, okay? But these are not your people though. Does that make sense? These are not your people, okay? Yeah, people really enjoy talking to you. That's what I'm picking up here as well. And again, for others of you, you have been receiving signs, okay, that you have, I feel like you maybe didn't notice those signs, or you didn't notice like maybe the meaning behind the sign, but you recently received a sign about your throat chakra, or how important it is to use your voice or to use your throat chakra or to heal your throat chakra. But I also feel like you already made a lot of progress. We are at the Six of Pentacles, so you already have a stable throat chakra, is what I'm picking up here, or kind of like a congratulations from your spirit guides that you healed your throat chakra up until this point, okay? That you've made so much progress when it comes to speaking your truth, or being like using your voice even if you are stuttering or even if you are scared, okay? That's the vibe that is coming through here. But it says, if you are looking for a sign, here it is. So for others of you, I'm also picking up here, you have been asking for a sign and you have not noticed that the sign already is in front of you, or that you already received a sign when it comes to a question that you have, okay? For some of you guys, you could have made a question about when something is arriving. You could have sent out a question to your spirit guides when it comes to manifesting a home, or something about like how can I make new friends, or maybe something about your birthday is what I'm picking up here, or about a birthday, and your spirit guides are saying you already received a sign, okay? That's funny. You already received a sign about a question that you were sending out into the universe. Again, it might have something to do with relocating, moving, waiting for something overseas, traveling overseas, or something along those lines, okay? We also have the Justice card here. It says equality, neutrality, and logic. Yeah. There's something about you are not realizing, or what you are not seeing is that all your chakras are being balanced right now. Like you are in the middle of being fully aligned or perfectly balanced, or where your throat chakra is in the midst of becoming perfectly balanced, okay? you are not realizing that things are balancing themselves out right now, okay? Or again, how much balance you can and harmony you can bring into your life just with your voice or just with speaking things into existence, okay? But again, I would recommend you doing this at least 2 months, where you say a sentence every 2 months. For example, you take a Palo Santo. That's what I've done, okay? So maybe I'm just going to share this with you guys. I'm not going to tell you what I said, okay? And you don't have to take a Palo Santo. You can also take an aura spray. You can also do this in the shower every day when you take a shower in the morning, whatever feels good to you. But what I did is I used my Palo Santo and I started to cast a spell, or I started to speak. And I started to speak something that I wanted to manifest in that moment. I'm also being brought to this one experiment where there was an Asian, I don't even know if he was a doctor or a scientist or something like that. There's this one project, or like he wrote a book about what happens to water when you speak to it, and how if you look at the water under a microscope, it always forms different pictures and different shapes every time you talk to the water. There's something about the voice is so powerful. You know, I feel like that's like a hidden secret in the universe that you manifest through speaking. That's why people say be careful what you wish for, or be careful of what you say, okay? But yeah, can I tell you another thing? So coming back, see, I'm a little bit like scatterbrained. So I used my Palo Santo and then I started to speak something. And even if I didn't have my Palo Santo, for some reason, I'm just gonna talk about it. Maybe you are at the gym right now, maybe you're getting ready to take a shower. But I do remember a specific point in time where I realized that my words are manifesting, but I already talked about, or I already said those sentences like every day for I think at least a month, or like at least 2 months. I was at the gym and I was under the shower, and I started to feel insecure in that moment, not because of my body. I was just in my head. I was insecure about something else, not about my body or me being naked in the shower or whatever. And I remember I was like alone in the shower, and I started to speak under the shower and say those words out loud. And in that moment, I could literally feel how my words are manifesting inside of my body. And I'm being brought to that moment, like that moment in time. And I was going through an identity crisis in that moment, so you might be relating to that feeling right now, okay? I also feel like if you are going through an identity crisis, you are not seeing that your identity crisis is soon gonna be over, okay? You might be thinking, oh my God, like I'm in the middle of an identity crisis, I don't know what's going on. But you might even think, I also feel like another thing that you are not seeing is that you think something is gonna go on for a long time, but it actually is not, okay? Because if I look at those cards right here, we have the 3 of Wands. Oh, I wanted to tell you another story. What was the other story that I wanted to tell you guys? Oh yeah, another thing. So, I used to have a dating profile, okay? And I remember that on that dating profile, you could like put stuff on your profile to, I don't know, like tell people who you are or what you're all about. And you could also put voice messages or like voice memos in your profile. And there was a question that said, what is your biggest wish, I think? Or what is your biggest goal in life? And in that voice message, I said, I want to accomplish something or go through something that shows me how strong I am. Like I want to see, or I want to go through something that shows me how strong I am. And I'm going through something right now that is exactly my words. Like my words are coming back to bite me in my butt. Okay, because I feel like I recently have noticed like, damn, did I not speak that out loud and now I'm going through it? Because I was something about like I was saying like I want to know how strong I am, because I'm just going to talk to you guys. See, I'm like chatty because I feel like I can talk to you guys, but I also feel like this might be you when you are around the right people. So there's nothing wrong with you. You might just be like destined to have certain conversations with certain people, and other conversations are not even meant to happen, and that's why you might have a blockage. Does that make sense? So don't force a conversation, is what I'm picking up here, or maybe you were trying to force conversations and you didn't notice it, or you didn't notice how certain conversations are not meant to happen, or there's a reason why certain conversations don't happen. Okay, but there's also another side to like, you can make them happen if you speak it into existence and you invite something to you. Okay, but yeah, I don't know what exactly I said, but I feel like my words are coming back to me. And this was like years ago. So I said something like, I want to go through something and see how strong I am. Like I want to feel the strength in my body and in my soul. Like I want to experience my own strength, that I overcome something and then I see with my accomplishments how strong I am. That's what I said. And yeah, I've been going through stuff behind the scenes and I feel like my words are coming back to bite me. Okay. Because there's also this one picture that I recently found. It's a picture by Batman. I think I showed it to you guys before, or I showed it in a different reading. I showed it to you guys. It's like it's like Batman, and behind him is like green water or like green iridescent light. Okay, if I'm gonna find it, I'm gonna show it to you guys, or I'm gonna insert it here. But he says, you wish for strength, so you are tested with weakness. And I feel like that's exactly what is happening right now. Like I'm tested with weakness because my wish was to be strong. Okay, so it's kind of like a be careful what you wish for, or be careful because your tongue is powerful. That's the vibe. Like listen, that's the energy that is coming through here, okay? Pile number 2, there was also another situation, okay? I'm just telling you all of that because maybe you're going to have like flashbacks of moments in your life where you feel like, damn, my words are coming back to me. May that be good, bad, or neutral, something in between, okay? But there was also a time where I think this all happened around 2023, to be honest with you guys, okay? Around 2023, 2024, like beginning of 2024. I was taking a walk and I was looking at the trees, you know, because where I live, like my area where I live, we have a lot of trees here. Like I still live in the city, but I kind of live a little bit like outside of the city, but I still live in the capital city anyway. So there's a lot of trees in my neighborhood. I was looking at the trees, you know, I was looking at the sky and I was talking to myself. Okay, so maybe you even have not noticed how healing it is for you to talk to yourself. Maybe you think, oh my God, talking to myself is like not a good sign, or I shouldn't do this. But every time you do talk to yourself, you come out feeling very like rejuvenated or healthy or good. So maybe you have not noticed how good it is for you to talk to yourself. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here as well, and how good it makes you feel when you talk to yourself. Okay, and usually when you don't talk to yourself for a long period of time, you start to feel like weird or disconnected or something like that. So I was walking right down the street, and I remember it was like a very calm, like I was feeling a very calm energy around me, okay? And I was talking out loud. Listen, number 2, I was saying to myself, I kind of feel a little bit disconnected from life. Like I could feel that I feel a disconnect between, I feel like I didn't feel alive. I'm going to be honest. I didn't feel fully alive. Like I felt like I'm just here, I'm just existing, but there's a disconnect like I didn't feel connected to life. I cannot explain it. Like I was not in a bad headspace or whatever. Like I felt good, but it almost felt like this tranquility and this peace is weird to me. And it almost felt like if there are no ups and downs, then do I really feel alive? You know, maybe it's just like me personally, or that's just the way my soul is designed. I don't know. So in that moment, it was actually a peaceful, calm day. I didn't have any issues or any problems or whatever. Okay, so don't worry about me. I was just saying to myself that I feel a disconnect, and I don't know why. Like I feel like I'm not fully connected to life or my life experiences, or I felt like I'm missing something. And then I said out loud that I kind of feel like I need a challenge. I was saying to myself, like, maybe I need a challenge. Maybe I need like a challenge to kind of like, I don't know, make me feel connected again, you know, make me feel like hungry again, or ambitious again, or inspired again. Maybe I'm in need of a challenge. I kid you not, couple of months after, I was faced with a huge ass challenge. Okay. And this challenge really challenged me to my limits, but it also made me feel connected to life again. So in that moment, I was kind of like conjuring up that energy. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, okay? I feel like I needed this challenge, I'm gonna be honest, but I also feel like, I don't know, like I can just remember that moment in time, like I said it out loud by number 2, and then a couple of weeks after, that huge challenge appeared, okay? And yeah, that could be significant for some of you guys. Something about like looking back at like significant moments where you spoke something out loud. Okay. That's the vibe that is coming through here, that you might not fully be aware of, like what a huge impact your voice had in a moment, or what a huge impact it had that you did not say something in that moment. That's what I'm picking up here too. And how you can like reverse something in this very moment by starting to use your voice again, or starting to use your voice again more. How you can kind of like bring something back into balance that maybe was unbalanced in the past, is what I'm picking up here, okay? Or that you still feel is not fully balanced, or as balanced as it could be. Another thing that I'm picking up here is, again, coming back to, you might not be seeing that, you might be thinking, because I'm seeing this movie scene in like a child's movie, or like I don't know what movie it is, where the child is asking, are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? And the child is like so impatient about like, oh my God, when do we arrive? Like when are we there? So you could be in that energy right now, like always checking if you arrived yet. Like do you know what I'm being brought to? I'm being brought to a person who goes to the gym, and on the first day they're looking if they already developed abs, or if they already can see muscles growing. Okay, that's the vibe that is coming through here. But let me actually show it to you. So we have the Three of Wands. Okay, the Three of Wands, usually, if you look at this card right here, it looks like he's awaiting a ship from afar. He could be awaiting like a message from afar, or from overseas, or he might be thinking about traveling overseas, right? But the Three of Wands usually talks about someone like awaiting something. Again, possibly a ship. Okay, when a ship is arriving, or possibly awaiting something from afar, or awaiting something from overseas. Okay, do you guys, you know what the funny thing is? I don't know, I feel like I want to talk to you guys, but I feel like I'm picking up your energy. Okay, or your spirit guides want you to know, like, your throat chakra will soon be so healed that you can have conversations and that you can network. You're very close to healing your throat chakra, to the point where it's going to be easy for you to network, find your people, start conversations, feel comfortable and feel natural having conversations with somebody, or attracting the right people to you, because you are speaking, because you are talking, because you're speaking from your heart and your soul and your spirit. Okay, you're almost there. So if you are doing something right now to heal your throat chakra, it is working. I feel like you have just a couple of more weeks to go until you're going to feel like, damn, my throat chakra is super activated, and I feel excited about talking and like exchanging ideas, and like my social anxiety is gone, or oh my God, I made so many new friends because I spoke to them, because I started the conversations, whatever, whoever. Okay, kind of like where you're going to feel like your life is moving forward because of your voice, or because you used your voice. Okay, but yeah, the Three of Wands is, again, he's awaiting something from afar. And then we have the Six of Swords here, this Three of Wands, sorry, and then we have the Six of Swords here, and then we have the Four of Wands. This is usually like a level up here, okay, because we go from the Three of Wands, right, to the Four of Wands. This is like a level up here. And in the middle we have the Six of Swords, which looks like a boat. And to me, this almost feels like you could also feel very drawn to the movie Moana, or you could have been very drawn to water. You could have been very drawn to movies with ships or something like that, because I'm being brought to Moana, and how she's like, she has such a strong urge to travel across the sea, but her dad doesn't allow her to. And eventually she takes the boat, and like her grandma in spirit is with her and guiding her through the ocean, and she doesn't know when she's going to arrive at the island, right? Like when you are in a boat, you don't see how far the island is until you actually see the island. But up until you actually can visually see the island, you don't know where the fuck you are. You don't know how far you have traveled and you don't know how close your destination is. That's the vibe that is coming through here, okay? But with the Four of Wands being in your spread, this is the energy of like you're very close to arriving. You're not seeing that you're so close to arriving is what I'm picking up here, because you are in this boat right now and you have no freaking idea. You are in the middle of the ocean. That's what this feels like to me here, and you are waiting for you to see land or to arrive at this island, okay? So for me, this feels like what you're not seeing is that the island is closed, or that it's like you're in the ship right now, okay? And you're not seeing that you are about to see the island. You might think, oh, I have to travel another 12 days, but maybe you only have to travel another 3 days. There's something going on with you. You're not seeing that your destination is close. Yeah, you're not seeing that your destination is close, okay? What you're not seeing is that your destination is close. Okay, or something about you are already receiving glimpses of your future, or a future reality, or you already received glimpses of a future reality is what I'm picking up here too, okay? Something like that is what I'm picking up here. Yeah, it's like you're literally, because I'm picking up the energy of a frog in the throat, or like a knot in the throat, and what you are not seeing is that you are healing that right now. Like your throat chakra is healing like crazy, or your spirit guides are putting you into situations to heal your throat chakra. So certain situations are very intentional, like you're going through very intentional situations to heal your throat chakra, okay? Or you meet people very intentionally in order for you to heal your throat chakra at this point in time. This is all about you healing your fifth chakra, your throat chakra, and how much progress and how much manifestation you healing that chakra is going to bring to you. That's the vibe that is coming through here, okay? Let's get a few more cards. What is going on around pile number one that pile number one is not seeing? Look at that, we have the Ten of Cups here. You could have received signs connected to rainbows. Okay. Yeah, and for others of you, what I'm picking up here is, another thing that I'm also picking up here is, I also feel like someone around you did try to silence you, and you maybe didn't even notice that they tried to silence you, but you were so connected to your spirit guides and your ancestors that you overcame them trying to silence you. Okay. Does it make sense? It's kind of like you were so connected to your spirit guides and your ancestors, and you were so connected to your intuition that you didn't even notice how you already overcame a person who did send negative energy to your throat chakra, and they wanted to silence you. They wanted you to shut the hell up, but it didn't work because your throat chakra is healing, right? But I feel like you might have not even noticed that someone tried to do this to you. It's almost as if you conquered something and you didn't even notice that you conquered it. That's what this feels like to me here. Especially when it comes to a very controlling person. Okay. Yeah, that's the vibe that is coming through here. It's kind of like you didn't allow a person to take your voice. Okay. But you were so innocent that you didn't notice that someone wanted you to shut the hell up, or someone wanted you to like stop talking. They felt like every time you talk, you maybe expose their shadow, or you expose their innermost thoughts, but they didn't want to face them, if that makes sense. Okay, so this is the energy of like you're not seeing how far you've come, to be honest with you. Okay, we also have the card here, Grace. Okay, so maybe a lot of people think that the way you speak is very graceful and very beautiful, or you have a very graceful voice, or they really like the way you drive conversations in a graceful way, okay? This card here says someone could also be at the airport right now watching me. For some reason, I pick up the energy of an airport because my ears feel like I'm in an airplane. Okay. What the hell? Oh, sorry, guys. The frequency of grace supports our smooth adaptation to and anticipation of life's currents and changes as we evolve towards a higher version of ourselves on this earthly plane, bridging the divine with the human essence. So you might not even be noticing that you are evolving right now to a higher version of yourself. It's almost as if you're not realizing your own transformation. Okay, because it could be like sometimes we go through big transformations, right? And other times we go through very subtle transformations. So maybe the transformation that you're going through right now could be very subtle at this point in time, so you are not realizing that you're literally transforming right now, or you are kind of like evolving to the next version of who you are, or like a higher version of you. Again, especially when it comes to the way that you communicate, the conversations that you have, the conversations that you attract. Okay, maybe the music even that you attract. You might even notice that the music that you attract has a higher frequency, because I was listening to 𝘸𝑚 today. Like I was listening to a whole bunch of stuff, you know. And if you are on my Instagram, I was posting like crazy. See, but it's kind of like I'm sharing my thoughts and my feelings, right? Which is all about expressing my truth. And I did that through music and pictures. Okay, so maybe certain people even like that you do this, that you speak through poems instead of a normal sentence, or that you talk in quotes instead of a normal way. Like I'm being brought to people that have autism. They talk in a different way. Like they talk in pictures and in metaphors and in poems and with music and with, songs and art and stuff like that. That's also a way of like speaking. So you might think the way you speak is very different, or it's not normal, but there's people that freaking love the way that you speak. They love how unique you express yourself. They enjoy that so much. Okay, but yeah, I was posting a lot on Instagram today. I just felt like posting a lot. I don't know, I just felt like, my soul felt like my soul wanted to speak, so I was posting a lot today. And today I filmed a reading, because for me everything is an omen. Like usually on the day where I film a pile, stuff happens that is connected to the pile. So I was also getting ready and listening to 𝘸𝑚 music, and I noticed that when I listen to her music, I feel like there's a higher frequency in her music. Okay, and then I also noticed how the frequency dropped when I listened to a song by Chris Brown. I'm gonna be honest, okay, because I was listening to 𝘸𝑚 and I felt like a high frequency, and I was also listening to other songs like that sound very like intergalactic. They sound like galaxy music, or like universe music, or like a, like you're traveling through the Milky Way. It's like a very high frequency, right? And then I noticed I was also listening to 𝘸𝑚, like a super cute R&B song, One in a Million, the song was called. And I felt like, man, the frequency in her music is so high, and it makes me feel so good. And she literally said in her song, your love is a one in a million. It goes on and on and on. You give me a very good feeling all day long. And when I heard that song, I could feel her words. Like, it gave me a good feeling, which is what she was saying in her song. So what I'm trying to say is, there could also be an energy of like you attracting like different music that has a higher frequency or something like that. You might be literally attracting things that have a higher frequency, is what I'm trying to say, but you might not be realizing like you attracting things with a higher frequencies because you are transforming to a higher version, like you are elevating right now. Okay, it's like a bird who's not aware of its own wings. Like you might not, I feel like you have a blind spot about yourself, to be honest with you, or about your transformation. Okay, it's almost as if you only see how much you transformed or how much has changed when you look back, but not in the middle of changing or transforming. But yeah, when the song of Chris Brown started to play, the frequency dropped and I could feel it. So for some of you guys, it could also be an energy of like, what you're not seeing is like how much music is affecting you, or how much a song is affecting you. May that be good or bad. Like if you listen to a particular song, you feel freaking amazing, because I feel like the throat chakra is not only about speaking, but it's also about listening, right? It's like connected to the ears. Okay, so it could even be about other people's voice and other people's frequency in their voice, and the way it penetrates your soul, or the way it makes you feel, or the way it is, how do you call it, transforming you. They could literally be like songs, like where your spirit guides are sending you songs and albums or rediscovering songs, because those songs help you to transform, or they help you to heal your throat chakra. Okay, is what I'm picking up here too, because I literally felt like her voice is healing me. Okay, so that could be significant here as well. Maybe you have a very healing voice and you didn't notice it yet. Okay, what else? Do I want to get one more card? I feel like I want to get one more card because your reading is very straight to the point. Like, see, I said everything that I wanted to say, and I feel like content with my words because I said everything that was on my chest. That's what this feels like to me here. I feel inner peace because I said everything that was on my heart. Okay, but I feel like I also feel how you feel, or how you will soon feel. Okay, something about how much inner peace it brings to you to say everything that is on your chest. Okay, let's see, let me get one more card here. Hold on. Your love is a 1 in a million. It goes on and on and on. You give me a very good feeling all day long. Let's see. What is going on around pile number 1? Sorry, what is going on around pile number 2 that pile number 2 is not seeing? What's going on? Oh, the crown chakra wanted to come out. Oh, we have curiosity. It says the frequency of curiosity supports our intentions and supports our instinct. The frequency of curiosity supports our intrinsic inquisitive nature, which is the necessary driving force behind any growth and evolution. You might be not seeing that you are curious about somebody or something on purpose, or it's part of your path. So something about where you feel very like magically drawn to something, or you feel curious about something, is part of your purpose, or it's part of your path, or it's part of you ending some type of identity crisis. It's kind of like your curiosity is leading you right now, but you might think you are randomly curious about stuff. You are not randomly curious. It's very intentional. I keep hearing the word intentional. Let's get one last card here, and then I think I'm going to be done with your reading. I don't know if your reading was shorter than usual, or I don't know. Let's see. Your love is a 1 in a million. It goes on and on and on. What is going on around pile number 1? What is going on around pile number 2 that pile number 2 is not seeing? Anything else? Oh my God. It's a yes. It says yes. So you already received a yes from your spirit guides to go for something, or you already received a green light. Hold on, where did I put your card? Yeah, here. Kind of looks like a green light. You already received a green light to go for something, or to do something, or something as a yes. Or you're not seeing that someone will say yes if you start the conversation, or someone will want to work with you. Something about where you're not seeing that something is a yes, or someone will say yes, or your spirit guides already answered your question with a yes. Okay, it says yes, just go for it. 2, there's something about you already received a yes. What you're not seeing is that someone will say yes, or maybe you also have been approved for something, but you don't see it because the email didn't arrive yet. You might even await an email, and you don't see that something got confirmed, or you got approved for something, so something is a yes, but you're not seeing it because it's kind of like something is still on its way to you, so you don't see that it is a yes, if that makes sense. Okay, Fathers of you, there's something about you received a sign in the form of a yes, or a green light, or like a go ahead, go do it, let's go, ready, set, go, is what I'm picking up here. Okay. Something like that. Okay, or maybe your spirit guides have been sending you a yes and you didn't understand like yes what, because maybe you didn't send out a question out into the universe. So you are like, what does that yes pertain to? Like, why did they send me a yes? Or why do I see the word yes everywhere? Like, why? What are my spirit guides trying to tell me? So they might be trying to tell you something with sending you a sign about like a yes. So they want to confirm something to you, but you might have to figure out what exactly that is. Okay. Something like that is what I'm picking up here. I'm just channeling if there's anything else that is coming through here. Yeah. Maybe this is also, what you're not seeing is that your spirit guides can help you when you ask a yes or no question. So maybe they want you to send a yes or no question out into the universe to give you closure or to guide you, but you have to pop the question first in order for them to be able to answer to you. Okay. Or something about, maybe you already sent out a question to the universe, you received a yes, and you maybe even forgot that experience itself. Like this could have taken place 1 year ago or 3 months ago, and you forgot about it, maybe because you were very focused on something, you were laser focused on something, so you kind of like forgot about an experience where your spirit guides did send you a big yes to confirm something to you or to give you the green light for something. Okay, pile number 2, that's all I have for you guys. I hope you like this reading. I really enjoyed being in your energy, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Also like, subscribe, maybe you want to follow me on Instagram. Okay. Even though I plan on not posting that much the next couple of days, because I want to do like a little bit of like a detox, like a social media detox, but I'm going to be posting stuff there soon. But maybe the next couple of days I'm not going to post that much. I'm not sure yet. But you can follow me. My name is @int.purplestar. Again, also check out Auto Spirit if you are in need of a new bracelet, a new necklace. These are authentic gemstones. Okay, so if you are in need of that, check out the link down in the description box. Use my code Cynthia20. Okay, and I'm going to see you in my next one. Bye. Hey, pile number 3, welcome to your reading, guys. As you can tell by the title, this is going to be about a reading. Wait, this is going to be a reading about what is going on around you that you are not seeing. You might not be fully aware of it. Maybe you missed a sign, or you forgot about a synchronicity, or maybe you have been super focused on one thing that you have not noticed something around you. I feel like I want to tone down the music. Give me a moment, guys. I didn't feel like the music was that loud in pile number 2, or I didn't notice how loud it was in pile number 2. Anyway. I want to show you my new bracelets. Okay, Auto Spirit reached out to me for a collaboration. Okay, there's a company called Auto Spirit that was reaching out to me. Okay, and this is a beautiful brand. Yeah, this is a beautiful brand that works with gemstones. So they have a lot of natural authentic gemstone bracelets, jewelry pieces with authentic gemstones. Okay, and I was super duper drawn to the intention pack that they offer. These are like crystals, or like crystal bracelets that are meant to like manifest something intentionally. So you can, for example, choose between a money bracelet, or like a joy bracelet, or like an intention pack for joy, an intention pack for bracelet, an intention pack bracelet set for wealth, abundance, joy, communication, self-love. Okay, so if you are interested in like getting new bracelets, or if you feel like you are in the need of like new gemstones, new crystals, you might want to start off the year with good energy, with a new bracelet, a new jewelry piece that is like intentional, that is intentionally healing you or calling something to you. You might want to check out Auto Spirit. Okay, you can also get a discount on your order when you use the code Cynthia20. Okay, so you're gonna get a 20% discount, I believe. But yeah, okay, if you're interested in that, I'm gonna link everything down in the description box. Check them out. Okay, they have beautiful gemstones. We want to help out the small business. Okay, instead of like putting our coins into big businesses, right? Okay, pile number 3. First things first, Do you guys have a headache or whatever? Because I have a headache all of a sudden in your reading, and I didn't have a headache in pile number 2. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if some of you guys have a cold right now, or you have a headache, or you have migraines or whatever. Okay. But yeah, let me see what is going on here with you guys. You could be my pile where, if you didn't watch that pile, don't worry about it, but I'm picking up a strong energy here, first of all. Just to give you like a sign that this reading is really your reading, you could have been receiving signs through the color green. Okay, something about green light, or people with green hair, or you being drawn to the color green, or you being drawn to like fruits and veggies that are green. Okay, maybe a green t-shirt, someone gifting you something green. There's something about the color green that is significant here. Maybe you even had a dream where the color green was significant, or you recently took a picture and it was like you were in green iridescent light, or you went to a party and like the color was green, or something like that is what I'm picking up. Is something about where the color green could be significant for some of you guys. For others of you, you could be super duper drawn to earthy colors just in general, okay? Because your spread feels very earthy, okay? Because we have the Empress here, okay? We have the King of Pentacles here, which is very earth energy. This is the King of Earth, basically. And then we have the Page of Pentacles. And if you look at those two people, or like those two energies, they wear the color green. So maybe you have been drawn to the color green. Maybe you met a lot of people lately that wear the color green. But I'm also being brought to brown. Like I'm being brought to earth tones. Okay, something about you have been super drawn to very earthy things, okay? Maybe you also notice you meet a lot of Taurus people, you meet a lot of Capricorn people, you meet a lot of Virgo people, like where you meet a lot of earth signs, okay? Or something about, there's something going on with your earth placements. I did mention that in a different reading, so if that rings a bell, this is definitely connected here. Okay, and if it's your first time hearing it, I feel like what you're not seeing is that something is going on around you when it comes to your earth placement. So wherever you have your Taurus, Capricorn, or Virgo placement, may it be Vedic or Western, okay? Something like that is going on. There could be like a lot happening, there could be a lot changing, there could be a shift, okay? Or something about, you might not be realizing that you are slowly but surely embodying the Taurus within you, the Capricorn within you, the Virgo within you. Okay, something about like your Virgo side is really at the forefront right now, or your Capricorn aspect is really at the forefront, or your Taurus placements are really at the forefront, or this could be like the theme for this year, is what I'm picking up here for some reason. Is what I'm picking up here, but let me tap in, okay? What's going on here? What is going on around pile number 3 that pile number 3 is not seeing? I feel like there's more than one thing that is going on around you that you are not seeing. So let's start with the first thing that I'm picking up here, okay? So the first picture, or the first card that came out for you guys, is the good news card. So there's something about what you're not seeing is that there's good news coming to you, okay, regarding your workplace. Okay, it says pay attention to your work with a desk. There could even be good news coming to you connected to furniture, especially if you are furnishing your home, or especially if you ordered the furniture, or being gifted like a furniture piece. Okay, something like that could be coming to you very soon, where someone wants, for some of you guys, someone wants to gift you something is what I'm picking up here. They're in the process of like reaching out to you and gifting you something. It could be like literally a furniture piece. Maybe they know that you are moving right now, or you are collecting something, or they know that your chair recently broke. I posted something on Instagram if you didn't follow me. I posted something about a broken chair, okay? So I wouldn't be surprised. Something about maybe something in your home recently broke, but someone is going to gift you something, or someone is in the process of gifting you something, or replacing something for you, is what I'm picking up for others of you. It might have something to do with like there's good news coming to you when it comes to your workplace. Okay, so you're not seeing that some good news is coming to you at your workplace. May that be you are allowed to transition to a different department. Maybe someone is talking behind the scenes to put you in a different department. That is good news for you. okay, but you don't know about it yet, that maybe your recruiters or your managers are talking about like putting you in a different department, but it's going to be good news for you. You're going to be happy about it. Or maybe something about, for some reason I just heard maternity leave, and I don't know why. For some of you guys, someone you could also be pregnant and they are not seeing that they are pregnant. I picked that up very, very strongly. Okay, someone you could literally be pregnant right now. Or you might not be seeing how fertile you are. Like if you would try to have a baby right now, you would probably become pregnant. Maybe you're not seeing how fertile you are, or something about you might not be seeing that you are pregnant, or maybe someone around you could be pregnant, okay? I feel like this comes out in every what you are not seeing. Something about a baby, they always hide. Fathers of you, there could even be an energy where you will get pregnant very soon and you don't see it yet because you're like, Cynthia, I don't even have a partner. Like, who's gonna get me pregnant? But it might happen faster than you think is what I'm picking up. Someone could be literally getting pregnant this year. For some of you guys, you don't know that you're gonna get pregnant this year. I'm gonna be honest, not for everybody, okay? Let me see. Let me see what that energy is about. Again, I pick up all kinds of different. Pile number 2 was one theme, and pile number 1 was like also one theme, kind of. Yours feels like there might be a lot happening around you is what I'm picking up here. But let me see. What is this good news energy about? So there's some type of good news coming to you concerning October. This might be concerning last October or this October, okay? Or there could be a lot of changes happening at your workplace or in your career this fall season or this October, or something about this good news could have something to do with what took place last October. Okay, let's see. For some of you guys, there's good news concerning a sponsorship, like someone wants to work with you, okay? Or there's like a company that wants to work with you. There's a job offer coming your way is what I'm picking up here, okay? So someone could be literally typing an email right now to send it out to you for a job offer, a sponsorship, an email is what I'm picking up here, okay? Let's see. What's the good news energy here about? We have the unicorn here. It says, use your intuition to make beneficial changes. Yeah, there's some type of changes. There's beneficial changes that are about to happen at your workplace, in your career, or some type of collaboration is going to bring changes into your life. So you might think, oh, it's a cool collaboration, but it's actually going to bring a big change into your life is what I'm picking up here. Okay, there's something about, because the Empress is all about everything she touches grows. Like she has a garden full of flowers, tomatoes, bell peppers, and everything is growing. Okay, so there could be an energy where what you're not seeing is that you will soon collaborate with someone who has a green thumb. They could literally have a green thumb, like when they touch something, like for example, they touch flowers or they touch something, they make it grow. They could have like literally a green thumb that whatever they touch turns into gold. They could have a Midas touch, like the person that wants to collaborate with you. Okay, and it's going to rub off on you, kind of like their good luck, their Midas touch, their green thumb is going to rub off on you. Or something about like you will get a job offer in which you can grow and expand, or something about there's something about your careers expanding, something about your job you are about to like grow, or something about what, like I literally see that you don't see that your garden is growing. Like there's something growing in the backyard. Like I'm being brought to people who say like, I didn't notice like those mushrooms were growing in the backyard. I didn't see that roses were growing in the backyard. Something about where something is growing, see that a baby. Where something is growing and you don't notice that it is growing because you didn't check on its growth. Does that make sense? That's the vibe that is coming through here. Okay, or something about a job offer that is going to bring a lot of money to you. This could even be a long-term job offer or a long-term project, a long-term collaboration. Because the King of Pentacles is settled. Like this King of Pentacles is settled down. You might not see that you will soon settle down in a career or in a job. Maybe you always hop from one job to the other. Or maybe you still feel like you might be a little bit undecisive about like which career is for you, and I feel like you will soon settle in a career, but you don't see it coming because you might feel lost right now in this very second, or a little bit confused. Okay, but there might be like a collaboration that is going to bring a lot of clarity to you, that you want to grow in a particular field, or that you want to put your eggs in one basket when it comes to I want to grow here, or I want to settle down here, or I feel like I want to be here for a longer period of time. Like I feel like I want to do this for a longer time. Okay, so there's something about a significant collaboration is coming to you right now. Okay, somebody could also, for some of you guys, you could literally have a cold, because I don't know, my whole body is aching right now. So maybe after you recovered, I'm also thinking, yeah, after, if you have a cold right now, it's going to happen after you recovered. For some of you guys, it's something about like after you recovered from something is what I'm picking up here. After your body recovered from something, or your mind, like, but I'm picking up like literally you have a congestion or your back is hurting or something like that. And after that, some type of collaboration is coming to you. Okay, something like that. There's something about a collaboration that is gonna make you grow like crazy. Like I'm hearing tremendous growth, or I'm hearing tremendous like opportunities to grow. This is like a very fertile space. So someone is inviting you to a very fertile space. Someone has, again, the Midas touch, the green thumb, and they want to work with you. Okay, again, this could be concerning something that took place in October, maybe a manifestation that you've done in October. Maybe you already worked with someone in October and then they want to work with you again, but this time long term. That's what I'm picking up here too. Okay, something like that is what I'm picking up here, but it doesn't really show me more. It's like mysterious a little bit here. Let's see. Fathers of you, the reason why you are attracting this like big opportunity to you is because you are embracing your Virgo, your Capricorn, or your Taurus placement. Something about like where you are embodying earth sign energy, and that's the reason why you are attracting another earth sign. Yeah, for some of you guys, you could be literally about to collaborate with an earth sign. Okay, so they literally have a green thumb. This might be like a high vibing Virgo, a high vibing Taurus, a high vibing Capricorn. Okay, or something about your second house, your sixth house, or your 10th house is significant here. It's like a significant collaboration. It's like a significant like I'm being brought to two people that make music together, and they think it's like just another collaboration, but then their song blows up and it's like one of their biggest collaborations, or one of the most fundamental collaborations that they've had in their career. That's the vibe that is coming through here. Again, fathers of you, it might be not that. It might just be like, oh, there's good news coming to you. Maybe there's a bonus or a raise. Maybe there is like a change in the pilots, but there's something about something is expanding and growing. You will soon have the opportunity to expand and grow is what I'm picking up here, or to make something grow. There's something about something is growing like crazy. Okay, it's like, to me this feels like you take good care of a plant and then it's growing and at a tremendous speed. That's what this feels like to me here. Let's see. Can you please clarify this good news energy here? What is that about? We have family room. This could be happening within the next 4 weeks. So within the next 4 weeks, there's going to be good news coming to you. Okay. When it comes to your workplace, and it's going to affect your October. So whatever this good news is that is going to come to you will affect your October, or will affect your autumn, like autumn season for you this year. Okay. There could be an energy where because of this collaboration, or because of this change in your job or in your career, or this is, to me, this also feels like maybe there's a new coworker coming into your company, and this coworker is going to play a big role. Like this new coworker or this new colleague is going to play a big role. That's what I'm picking up here too. Okay. In your life or on your journey. Let's see. Can you clarify this good news energy here? What is that about? Okay, fathers of you. Now we transition to the next energy here. Fathers of you. You could be aware, you could be very aware of a person wanting to steal something from you, a person trying to copy you, a person being in competition with you even though you don't want to compete with them. You could be very much, you could be very aware of someone being in competition with you and trying to steal something from you. Maybe for some of you guys, something got stolen from you, or you feel like something was taken from you unfairly, and there's good news connected to that as well. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm picking up here too. Do you know what this feels like to me here? Honestly, I feel like there's good karma coming to you, whereas another person is receiving bad karma right now for doing you dirty, for lying to you, for trying to steal something from you, for trying to copy something from you, or steal your ideas from you. Okay, to me this feels like what you're not seeing is that someone is going through bad karma behind the scenes, whereas something is being sorted out for you so that kind of like justice prevails, or kind of like some type of justice is going on behind the scenes is what I'm picking up here, okay? Because for some of you guys, I literally pick up this energy here. You might even have a co-worker, or you might have somebody in your space that you know this person is against you, you know this person gossips about you, you know this person always gives you a stank face when you wear something or whatever. They always give you a stank face because of your hair, whoever, because your hair is purple, I don't know. Okay, something about where for some of you guys, you might be very aware of how a person doesn't like you, or they are sabotaging something, or they're trying to like make other people not like you as well. Like you might be super aware of somebody that doesn't like you and they want to get rid of you, or they want to copy you, or they want to like take some type of credit for something that you've done, or they want to lie on your name, or they want to lie so that they look like a good person, or that they look good in a story, is what I'm picking up here. And I feel like what you are not seeing is that first of all, this person is going through karma, but I also pick up this energy here of like you might not be seeing that there's good news attached to it. Like for example, I'm gonna be honest, okay? I pick up the energy here where someone had a plan to take revenge, or to get rid of you, or to bully you, or to, I don't know, bully you out of something, or they had a plan to like steal something from you, to steal your man away from you, to steal a job away from you. For some of you guys, I'm hearing you are dehydrated and you need to drink something. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I just heard that there's something going on with, because we have the Thief card here. I'm telling you, for some of you guys, this person that has been doing you dirty behind the scenes could have even been a family member. Not for all of you guys, for others of you, this could have been happening at work, or something along those lines. Someone has been like doing you dirty behind the scenes is what I'm picking up here. There could even be an energy where someone could have tried to steal something away from you. I don't know if you were aware of it or not. You might have not even been aware of someone trying to steal something from you, is what I'm picking up here. But there's good news attached to it, so it's almost as if something was already like taken care of, even though you didn't notice an enemy or like someone plotting against you. But I'm picking up the energy here where, let's say for example, do you guys know that point in a movie where the villain gives up because the villain feels like they cannot compete? Like I'm picking up the energy here of like someone in the beginning they thought they could compete with you, or in the beginning they thought they could steal something from you. Maybe they thought you were naive and they can trick you, or they can manipulate you, or they can like twist things, or they can gaslight you. But then they notice, like throughout if you watch a movie, throughout the movie, at one point they have like a breaking point where they feel like, you know what, let me give up, let me stop bullying this person, let me stop trying to fight against this person, because I feel like I'm not gonna compete, like I cannot compete with them, or I cannot win against them. Someone could, like there's literally a person, like a person that sent you evil eye, a person that is a mean person, a meanie, a bully, a thief, a liar, that feels like they were trying to win against you, but they feel defeated right now. So there's literally an enemy behind the scenes feeling defeated right now. They feel like whatever they do, their plan is not going to work out. They will not be able to steal something from you. They will not be able to take something away from you, is what I'm picking up here. And they feel defeated. So what you are not seeing is that someone behind the scenes, like an enemy or a thief behind the scenes, feels defeated, okay, and they are giving up and they're walking away from you, which you are going to notice, because the energy is gonna start to become lighter. You're going to notice that the energy is going to be very light around you, or you're going to notice like a really like kind of like where you almost notice like a lovely energy in the air, or like a like a lovely energy in the air, because some type of dark dense energy is gone, because someone is walking away here. Okay, it's like a person who's like, I'm hearing the trash is removing itself. Okay, like someone who had trashy energies like removing themselves, or they're leaving you alone. Okay, someone could literally stop watching you is what I'm picking up here on Instagram, on TikTok. Someone could be like deleting your number. It's like almost as if someone was attaching themselves to you, and they're realizing you're not going to come back, or they're realizing they cannot compete with you, or they realize they cannot make someone like them that likes you. You know, they cannot, they just can't. Like they feel like there's no point in trying to destroy you, because it's not going to work. And that's the reason why they're walking away, which then allows you to grow and prosper fully. That's the vibe that is coming through here, pile number 3, okay? Because I'm hearing a sentence that says, I exist in a space in which I am able to thrive and shine. Like almost as if like your space is now fertile for things to grow, because the trash is taking themselves out. An enemy's walking away. A person sending you evil eye is walking away because they feel like they cannot compete, they cannot compare. It doesn't make like they already lost, they feel defeated, they feel like there's nothing that they can do, they cannot change destiny, they cannot change something here. Okay, whatever the heck that means to you, you might have not even been noticing it. The only way you did notice this person's energy was that you felt a dark, heavy energy. You maybe you didn't even know why you feel sad or why you feel weird. This was maybe someone in your energy that was plotting against you, okay, or that was wishing for something not to work out for you. But since they are removing themselves from you, is the reason why you're gonna feel a very light-hearted energy around you, okay? There could even be an energy where it's gonna be easier for you to manifest the upcoming weeks and months, is what I'm picking up here, because again, the trash is taking themselves out. Whoever this person is, they're taking themselves out. They feel like it's too much of, like, kind of like where they put a lot of hard work into like destroying you and you're still standing. So now they're just walking away. That's the vibe that is coming through here, okay? You could have felt a heavy energy around your heart space, like your heart chakra right here, where you maybe felt a heavy energy in this area, or kind of like heavy breathing, or maybe you sometimes felt disconnected from your heart, or disconnected from your core, your heart, with the 4th chakra, okay, is what I'm picking up here. But it could have been because this person was like, yeah, they were like, wherever they go, they bring like a dark, dusty cloud, you know. So yeah, and someone could have been like in your energy, but I feel like someone is no longer in your energy, or someone is giving up on, I don't know, someone is giving up on trying to destroy you. Like this is like the moment in which the villain realizes that he's defeated, okay? So you have a villain, an enemy, a person that is a thief, or a person that has been sending you evil eye that feels defeated, and they're walking away from, I don't know, hate watching you. There could even be a person around you that is no longer hate watching you, okay, or something like that, or is no longer stalking you or whatever. Okay, like I'm hearing a spiritual restraining order. That even maybe there was a spiritual restraining order on somebody, like where they were not allowed to be in your space, and they tried to penetrate your space, but they're realizing like they cannot get close to you, so now they're leaving you alone. Like your spirit gets put a spiritual restraining order on somebody. That's what I'm picking up here, okay? Let's see. Or maybe for some of you guys, if something got stolen from you, let me tell you a funny story. Someone might be able to relate. One day before Christmas, okay, because where I live in Europe, or like where I live, we celebrate Christmas on the 24th. Let me tell you what happened, okay? My shoes got stolen. I bought shoes from Tommy Hilfiger 3 months ago. They were completely new, no scratch, no nothing, completely new. And then my roommate in the morning was asking me like, where the heck are your shoes? I thought you put your shoes in front of the door. So I'm looking for my shoes, right? I'm looking in the cupboard or like in the wardrobe where the fuck my shoes are. And then I noticed my shoes are fucking gone. It was like the cleaner, like someone was pretending to be a cleaner, like cleaning the house or cleaning like cleaning the apartment, like not in our apartment, but like, you know, the apartment building. And yeah, he was walking around collecting shoes like from brands, and he took my shoes. So one day before Christmas I had no shoes. I mean, I had shoes, but he literally stole my brand new shoes. Okay, so I had to order brand new shoes for my Christmas gift or whatever. So maybe this could be significant. Yeah, you see, maybe you even received signs connected to shoes or connected to like someone stealing or whatever. I don't know, because now I'm being brought to, isn't the whole energy of stealing shoes very significant in movies, right? For example, the whole Cinderella situation was also about a shoe being stolen, or someone pretending that this is their shoe. And also in the Wicked Witch, or like the Wicked Witch of the West, she was also trying to steal the shoes from this other girl. So there could also be something going on with shoes. I don't know, maybe it's a sign for some of you guys. Now that I think about it, part number 3, this is very symbolical, right? Like stealing shoes. And it's funny how, you know, Disney movies or movies just in general, like, I feel like maybe the people use it as a metaphor, because if you think about it, you also say, like, there's also a saying like, walk a mile in my shoes, right? So maybe this is like a person who thought they wanted to be in your position, so they wanted to walk in your shoes. They wanted your life, they wanted your man, your woman, they wanted your job, whatever, whoever, kind of like where someone wanted something from you. They wanted to walk in your shoes and have what you have and try to steal it from you. Okay, but there could even be an energy where someone is realizing that they cannot walk a mile in your shoes, that it's too like hard for them. So someone could have literally tried to pretend to be you and copy you, or copy your character. Again, maybe because they wanted a man or they wanted a woman, and that man or that woman was into you, so they tried to copy your character, they tried to copy the way that you dress. But it's almost as if like it was too much work to pretend to be you. It was too much work. Maybe this is like a person who's very mean and you are like a very nice person, or like a very compassionate person, okay? And they tried to copy this kind and compassionate energy that you have, so that they are attractive to other people, or that they get people on their side. But it's kind of like the work is so hard, like it's so hard for them to be compassionate because it's not genuine, so their mask is falling off, if that makes sense. So someone's mask is like literally like there's like a cracks in someone's mask, if that makes sense. So someone has been pretending to be a nice person, pretending to be compassionate. I feel like there's cracks in their mask, and people, there's already like their real character is shining through already, if that makes sense, and it will soon be visible to everybody. But there's already people like questioning the person that is pretending to be nice, because they're doing some weird shit behind the scenes that people are already side-eyeing someone, okay, and feeling like, I don't know, I feel like this person is fake, or they're like pretending to be kind, or they're pretending, or they're lying. So people already are catching on to a person that is doing you dirty. But you know, like the big evidence is going to come soon, or the big reveal of their mask is going to come soon, but there's already cracks in someone's mask that are visible to the public eye, or that are visible to multiple people, to the point where it's gonna it's gonna go in your favor. Something is gonna go in your favor, especially if you have to prove who's the bad guy, if it's you or if it's someone else. There's already cracks in their mask that is making them seem suspicious to the judge. You know, could be literally like a court case or something like that. That's what I'm picking up here, okay? But you might not be seeing that because maybe you don't have like you don't have access to all the information, or maybe you don't hear the conversations, or you don't see how this person's interacting with other people, that makes people question them, because like, you know what, you only know how this person interacts with you, or again, they have like a mask in front of you, but somehow there's like cracks in their mask and people are seeing who they really are, okay? Is what I'm picking up. This is what is happening behind the scenes. So people might be even like hearing certain things that you said in their mind, because it's kind of like what you say, like your words match this person's actions. So this person is taking certain actions that match your words, where you have been accusing them of certain things. But you accusing them of certain things is kind of like people are remembering things that you said about, like, see, this person is like this and that. And they're like, oh, I remember pan number 3 said something like that. And I feel like, I don't know, I'm hearing people start to believe you. I start to believe pan number 3 because what this person is doing is kind of weird. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here. But this does happen a lot in movies, or like in Disney movies, something about like shoes being stolen, or someone pretending that these are my shoes. I don't know, maybe someone literally pretended that something was theirs even though it was yours. That's the vibe that is coming through here, okay? And there's good news surrounding that coming to you. That something got sorted out. Something that was stolen from you is being given back to you is what I'm picking up here. Okay, maybe a thief is getting exposed, and it's gonna be good news for you. Or like a liar, a cheater, a narcissist is getting exposed, okay, behind the scenes. And maybe those good news are going to come to you very soon, but it's already brewing behind the scenes, and that's the reason why you don't see it, or why it's not visible yet. What is this good news energy about here? Yeah, we have courtship here. Okay. Yeah, someone is going to come to you and tell you that they sorted something out, or they made sure that something didn't get stolen from you. They made sure that something is safe so that it doesn't get stolen from you. Or someone might literally tell you that they, for example, if this is love related, someone maybe tried to steal your man or your woman or your crush or your whatever away from you, and your crush might soon come to you and tell you like, I only want you. But you maybe have been scared that someone is gonna take your place, or maybe someone tried to take your place. Someone maybe tried to copy you and take your place, but this person only sees you if it is love related. Does that make sense? That's the vibe that is coming through here. So there's literally a bitch, a mother effer behind the scenes, giving up, walking away, okay, and leaving you the fuck alone. Okay, that's what I'm picking up here. And you will soon feel a shift in energy, especially when it comes to your heart chakra. So you feel a shift in like, oh, I feel good, I feel unbothered, because literally someone stops bothering you, so you literally feel unbothered. Of course, we should also feel unbothered even though people are bothering us, right? But you're gonna feel unbothered because someone literally stops bothering you. May that be spiritually, physically, mentally, whatever, whoever. Okay, that's the vibe that is coming through here. And you're gonna feel the shift in like, oh, I feel lighthearted, I feel good, I feel amazing, I feel spontaneous, I feel like I want to dance, I want to sing, I want to jump, I want to whatever. You might feel this the most in your heart chakra. Okay, so you're gonna feel a strong urge in like hugging people, or like I see your heart like glowing, or like your heart glowing, and then the light is spreading. Okay, it's like spreading, but there's something going on with like almost as if you are attracting a lot of lovely experiences to you, or like lovely situations, or like sweet situations, because you exude and emit a very sweet energy, and that sweet energy comes back to you. Okay, that's what this feels like to me here. You know what the funny thing also is? Sometimes I go back to a video that I really enjoy, or that I really like. I feel like it's a significant video for me in my life. It's about how Aang is opening all of his chakras. If you don't know what chakras are, maybe your spirit guides want you to research about chakras, but we have the 4th chakra here, which is the heart chakra, okay? And the heart chakra is all about giving and receiving love, feeling deeply connected to the frequency of love, not just romantically, but also feeling love for life, or love for yourself, or feeling deeply in love with your surroundings, or feeling deeply in love with like your workplace, or feeling deeply in love with a person, even platonically, you know, something about the feeling of like, I feel loved, and I feel like I'm receiving love, and I can give love, and I want to give somebody a hug, and I want to hold somebody's hand, and I feel comfortable receiving a hug and receiving compliments, you know, receiving love, you know. So maybe you did have a hard time with that back in the days, okay, But I feel like what you're not seeing is that your heart chakra is fully healed, or that your heart chakra is super powerful, that you manifest through your heart chakra. Okay. Yeah, there's something going on with like your heart chakra is super powerful is what I'm picking up here. Your heart chakra is so powerful that the trash is taking itself out. So people that want to go against you, eventually they're walking away defeated. Because something about, I feel like something about, there could even be an energy where people see what a big heart you have. So even if someone is trying to fuck up your reputation, it doesn't work because your heart is so big that you leave traces. Like your big heart, your heart made out of gold, leaves traces to the point where even if people would try to paint you as the bad guy, it does not work. Does it make sense? It's like there's evidence everywhere that you are a good person or that you have good intentions. Okay, that's the vibe that is coming through here as well. Something about like your big heart is visible to people, or your big heart could be visible to a particular person that might be surrounded by a person that is trying to fuck up your reputation, but it doesn't work because it's so visible how pure-hearted you were or are. That's what I'm picking up here as well. Okay, or someone maybe tried to talk to somebody not to work with you or not to befriend you, but it doesn't work. Okay, this person's going to befriend you or work with you anyway. But this could also be, this could all be happening behind the scenes. It's kind of like the universe is speaking for you, or the universe is proving your pure heart to people, or there's evidence everywhere. You leave traces, like your good energy leaves traces, or your pure intentions leave traces. That's the vibe that is coming through here, almost to the point where you don't have to defend yourself, because life speaks for you that you have a pure heart. That's what this feels like to me here, okay? And again, fathers up here, you're not seeing that your heart chakra is so healthy and so healed, and like that not everybody has such a healthy heart chakra like you. Or maybe you've done a lot of work to open your heart chakra and you've done a great job. Your heart chakra is super cleansed, purified, activated. Again, if you want to figure out what your heart chakra is about, maybe you want to read about it, okay? If you don't know much about heart chakra energy, but chakras are basically like energy centers in our body, and they all influence different aspects in life. But yeah, before I was starting your reading, I was watching the episode where 𝘠𝑚 had to open all of his 7 chakras, and he was like guided by a guru, and they were talking about each chakra. And then the heart chakra is the green chakra. And I actually was almost about to post about it on Instagram, but I didn't. If you want to follow me, my name is 𝘤𝑗.purplestar. But yeah, in that episode, 𝘠𝑚 has to open all of his chakras, and the heart chakra was all about how he has felt a great loss because he lost all of his ancestors. So maybe you literally maybe went through like a death, or you went through you losing somebody, okay? It's almost as if like you might not be seeing how your heart chakra is bouncing back right now from a great loss, and how, can I be honest with you guys, I even want to say you might be ready for a new love, or you might be ready for something new. Like you might not be seeing that you are so healthy right now that you are ready for something new, and that's why there's something new is coming to you, okay? But yeah, in that episode, 𝘠𝑚 is opening his 4th chakra, which is the heart chakra, and you know, the guru says, I know you've endured a great loss, where he lost all of his ancestors, and he was like the last airbender, right? Because all of his ancestors were no longer there. And then the guru said that love is an energy and it swirls all around us, and that the love of his ancestors didn't leave him. It has transformed into a new love, okay? So yeah, for some of you guys, you might not be seeing that you are ready for a new love. Like, how can I explain that energy? Like your heart is literally ready for new love, and that's why new love is going to come to you very soon. Or something about your heart is ready for something new, and that's why there's something new is manifesting. But maybe before you thought you were ready and you were awaiting this new thing, but you were not fully ready. But you are literally, right now you are ready, and that's why this new energy might be coming to you 4 weeks from now for some of you guys, okay? Yeah, there could even be an energy where something that you tried to manifest in October, or something that you tried to manifest in autumn season, didn't manifest because your heart chakra was not ready, but your heart chakra is ready now. So now there's a second attempt at manifesting this. Or you might get a second chance at something that you already tried in October or autumn season last year. That's the vibe that is coming through here. But yeah, they showed like how his ancestors disappeared in smoke, like in green smoke, and then what is the girl's name in Avatar? I forgot her. Katara? Yeah, and then Katara appeared, and it showed how the love of his ancestors is like inside of Katara, you know. So this could be significant here as well. Okay, there's something about where an old love is transforming into a new love, and it doesn't have to be a relationship. This could even be like an old love that you had for a song, or an old love that you had for a friendship, or an old love that kind of like where you had love for something and it's old. It's transforming into something new. So maybe something that you did love in the past is going through a transformation or a restoration. Like I'm being brought to a person who really loves their car, and they had their car for 20 years, but that car goes through a restoration. So it looks like a brand new car, even though the essence of the car is still the old one. And I don't really know what the hell that means, okay? Yeah, there could be something about like the rebirth of a love. Like, oh man, I used to love that and I lost passion for it, but now I love it again. But you losing passion for something was because you were disconnected from your heart chakra, or your heart chakra was like dysfunctional, or something was blocking your heart from fully feeling. Okay. Let me see what's going on here. Let me get a few more cards. Or let me, you know, I just want to sit with it for a second. So yeah, there's something about your good karma. There's good karma coming to you at your workplace. You could be receiving good karma for something that you did or did not do in October or last fall season. Whereas someone that did you dirty, they go through really bad karma, or bad karma is about to hit them. Okay, someone is about to be hit with bad karma. They're going to go through consequences, or they're going to get, the universe is going to teach them a lesson, is what I'm trying to say behind the scenes. Okay, because this person could have tried to like ruin your luck, or they always have been a party pooper. Every time you were excited about something, they were shutting your excitement down. That's what I'm picking up here as well. Okay. And yeah, they might be going through karma, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I did talk about this in a 2025 prediction, so this reading might be very significant for you in 2025. Like, this to me feels like almost as if like it's like a additional 2025 message. Okay, because in the 2025 message, I talked to, in one pile I talked about someone tried to steal your 4-leaf clover, like your luck. Okay, but you could also have received signs connected to 4-leaf clovers, right? Because the 4-leaf clover is also a green energy. So maybe someone tried to steal your luck. Maybe someone saw that you have a lot of luck and they tried to steal it, or they were envious of it, or something like that. And they were wishing for you to not be this lucky, is something that I'm picking up here. Okay, but again, they're receiving karma behind the scenes for doing so. Okay, or something about like another thing that I'm also picking up here is, if you have gone through something that you feel like, man, if it wasn't for my enemies, if it wasn't for someone lying, if it wasn't for someone sending me evil eye or negative energy, there's something about what you are not seeing is that this person, they pissed on their own leg. It's almost as if someone is trying to plot against you, but all they do is like bring you closer to your destiny and bring you closer to your luck, or like something lucky. Okay, let's say for example, just an example, okay, let's say for example someone is intentionally not inviting you to a gathering, and you feel like, man, I'm the only one that is not there at the party, and they act like, oh my god, I forgot to, you know, like send an invitation to you, I'm so sorry, but they did this on purpose. Okay, just an example. So you're like home alone, sad, while everybody's partying and stuff like that, because they didn't invite you intentionally. And then you feel like, okay, let me go out, let me go to the mall, get my mind off of like whatever. And you not being there at this gathering is the reason why you meet your future spouse at the mall. Does it make sense? So they were trying to make you feel like shit, piss on your leg, but they pissed on their own leg because they pushed you to your greatness, or they pushed you to your luck anyway. So they are literally kind of like where they're literally part of you finding your luck, but by being mean to you. Okay? There could have been a different way as to how this is all manifesting, but they decided to be a fucking villain in this lifetime. I don't know. I'm just saying, okay? That's what I'm picking up here as well. So you might not be seeing how some type of villain or enemy is the reason why you're going to find luck. Not that they are the reason, but they're not going to be able to take your luck or your blessing away from you, even though they tried, or even though it looks like they caused some type of damage. But maybe that damage was part of the plan somehow, some way. Okay, I'm not trying to be insensitive to here, you know, but you get my drift, right? Let's say, for example, again, like someone is like stealing your shoes away, or like you're trying to buy shoes and someone is like, no, these are my shoes, and then you find other shoes and they're like, there's like a price reduction on them. So this motherfucker who stole your shoes in this shoe store, they only brought you to look further, explore further, and find your luck elsewhere. And that luck might be bigger, or that blessing might be bigger than what they took from you. That's what this feels like to me here, okay? Yeah, that's what this feels like to me here. Okay. I'm just gonna mention it because I don't know why this is coming through, and I don't really know if this has anything to do with this reading. But if I look at this card right here, it says Witch's Head, and it says express yourself, share your gifts with the world. Didn't I talk about someone who's gonna give you a gift? Yeah, see? When I look at this card right here, I see SpongeBob. I see maybe someone, I don't know, something about SpongeBob could be significant, but I see Harry Potter sitting on the chair and he's wishing not to be brought to Slytherin because he wants to be in the Gryffindor house, right? But the head, the magical head, is like pondering or like thinking like, are you a Slytherin? Are you a Gryffindor? And then Harry Potter said, please, I want to go to Gryffindor, not Slytherin, not Slytherin. And then the head was like considering his wish to go to Gryffindor instead of Slytherin, because he could have chosen both. Like there was part of him that was in alignment with the Gryffindor house, and there was part of him that was in alignment with the Slytherin house. And the head was considering his wish to go to Gryffindor. So this could be significant as well, where someone is like considering your wish behind the scenes, that you go into this department instead of that one. This could also be work related or career related. Okay, is what I'm picking up here too. I don't know why this is significant. And now I'm also seeing the last scene in Harry Potter where Harry Potter has a child, right, with, what is her freaking name, with Ginny? I don't know. Where Harry has a child with Ginny, and his son is telling him, Dad, I don't want to go to Slytherin. Like, I'm scared to go to Slytherin, you know? And then his dad told him, like, if you really want to go to Gryffindor, just tell the head that you want to go to Gryffindor. But Slytherin is full of heroes, even though they also had Death Eaters, or even though they also had bad people, they also had good people. Okay? I don't know why this is significant here. Let's see. I don't even know how I want to continue your reading, because like their karma is so like here. Okay, like it's so here. But yeah, someone is walking away. Someone is leaving you the fuck alone behind the scenes. And you might have not even noticed that they were bothering you, but that could have been the reason why certain weird stuff happened around you. Things breaking, you feeling like shit, you having nightmares. Someone could have been in your energy, okay? Or someone attached themselves to you somehow, some way, and they're detaching. Let's see. What is going on around pile number 3 that pile number 3 is not seeing? What the hell is going on here? Yeah, it's kind of like where you stay and someone walks away, like someone goes, but they were trying to make you walk away, or they were trying to make you like move out of it. Move, beach, get out the way, beach, get out the way. But the energy is going back around because now they feel like they need to move and they need to get out the way or like walk away, but they were trying to put that energy to you. But it's kind of like you are as solid as a rock or as deeply rooted as a tree with the King of Pentacles here, okay? For some of you guys, if you are pregnant right now, if you notice people walking away or distancing themselves from you very soon, or maybe you already noticed someone distancing themselves from you, this could be an energy where someone cannot uphold a mask. They were like fake happy for you, or they were like fake supportive. But when you are pregnant or have a baby or something like that, or when you are like, there's something going on where someone is removing themselves from you, they're like becoming distant from you. And I feel like it could have something to do with like, your heart chakra is so powerful that you literally repel mean and evil people. Like they don't even feel comfortable being close to you because it's like they're gonna throw up because of your lovely energy. Like your lovely energy is like too lovely for them, so they throw up, or like they want to stay far away from you. So maybe you did notice that someone is walking away from you, or maybe what you're not seeing is behind the scenes that someone is planning to distance themselves from you. But it's a good thing because they were like working against you, or they were like jealous, or like whatever. So them like distancing themselves from you is actually good for you, even though you might be confused about like why they're distancing themselves from you. It's nothing that you've done. It's just like they cannot stand this good energy. Like it's like a villain that throws up because things are too perfect or too happy or something like that, okay? Something like that is what I'm picking up here. Like if you wonder why the fuck someone distanced themselves from you, not everybody, but it could be a particular person where you feel like, I feel like there's more to it, that this person like distanced themselves from me. I don't know, I feel like their heart chakra is blocked. And so when your heart chakra is open, they feel like, ew, you know, corny, cringy. Do you know what I'm being brought to as well? I've seen a video where like Cynthia, funny that she has the same name as me, Cynthia and Ariana were like giving an interview, and then they were running into like a colleague or whatever, and they were like so excited and happy, like, ah, oh my god, you look so cute, you look so great. And then I saw people in the comments, right? I don't know what's up with like Cynthia and Ariana, if like they're, because I feel like, I don't know, they're super close, almost to the point where you maybe could think that they are like into each other, but maybe that's what sisterhood really looks like, and we're not used to it because, you know, sisterhood is like such a rare thing these days that it looks weird if it is in front of us, if that makes sense. I'm not sure, I could be wrong, but I saw people in the comment section saying, oh my god, that's cringy. And I was like, why? This is sisterhood. Like they like each other, they complement each other, do you know what I mean? But it's like their heart chakra is so blocked that they experience heaven on earth as like cringy and disgusting, even though it's genuine sisterhood. Does that make sense? Or brotherhood or whatever. This is how someone could feel, and that's why they're like removing themselves from you, okay? Because I see in my mind's eye, I see someone announcing their pregnancy. So someone, for others of you, if you have been trying to repair your hormones, I feel like you're not seeing that maybe by October your hormones are gonna be like perfect for you to have a child if you had issues with your hormones, okay, is what I'm picking up here too. Something about if you are taking supplements or something, if you change your diet and you eat something, or you take a supplement or something like that, you don't see how much it is improving your health because maybe you just started, but you will see how much your health has improved because of a supplement or a change of diet come October, possibly with you being super fertile, or something about your vitamin household being perfect or whatever is what I'm picking up here too. Yeah, this could also be good news from a doctor is what I'm picking up here as well, that something is working, or that your diet is working, or your hormones are perfect. Like there's something about feminine health is what I'm picking up here too. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here as well. Okay. It's almost as if you are becoming a healed feminine, or you are like healing your connection to your body, or you're healing your connection to like your sexual organs, or you're healing your like energy towards your like or you're connecting to your own motherhood or fatherhood, okay, but it's somehow repelling someone around you. Because they're not ready yet, or they're not there yet, or their heart chakra is so blocked that they cannot stand it. It's too positive, it's too cute, it's like a ew, like a, you know, that's what I'm picking up here. Cringe. That's how they feel, okay? Let's see. What is going on around pile number 3? Pile number 3 is not seeing. What the front door is going on here? Yeah. If you had any health issues where you had to balance something out, or you had too much of something or not enough of something, come October you will be super healthy, or whatever you are doing right now is working. Like, I literally see internally your body like growing or becoming strong or becoming firm or restoring from the inside, okay? Because you changed your diet, or because you take some type of supplement is what I'm picking up here, okay? Let's see. What is going on around pile number 3? Oh my god, it says romantic love. Did I not talk about how you might be ready for a new love, or like new love is coming to you? Okay. Oh, let me put my leg up. Oh shit. So this card here says, the frequency of romantic love supports our experience to know ourselves through the reflection of a conscious lover. Okay. So what you are not seeing is that someone is making space for your romantic lover to manifest or to come into your life. Almost like someone or something is removing itself from you, so that, and I did talk about this, did I not? It's like something is leaving your life. I don't know what this is. I don't know. You have to tell me what the fuck this is. I don't know what this is. It's like something is being removed from your life, or you are removing, someone is removing themselves from you, but they're making space for your future spouse, a romantic lover, a conscious lover, okay, a spiritual lover. Almost if like you perceive something as, oh, it got stolen from me, or I lost it, or there's like a big empty space and I lost it, but it's making space for your future spouse to come in, or like a conscious lover to come in. Almost as if someone was sitting on a chair that was not for them, it was for your future spouse, or it was for a conscious lover. So they're like, you know what, I'm not gonna sit here anymore, I'm gonna go elsewhere. And then the seat is free next to you. This could be literally, okay, like, I don't know, maybe at work someone is like no longer sitting next to you, or is contemplating about no longer sitting next to you. Okay, but it's making space for like some type of like a new soulmate, business partner, whatever, whoever, okay? I want to get a few more cards what this collaboration is about, okay? Let's see. And then we're going to get 1 or 2 cards what their karma is. Okay? I don't want to tap into who this person is, you know? Because if they are removing themselves, nobody gives a shit, right? But let's see. Can you clarify this collaboration and the good news energy here? What is going on? We have 2 girls here, so they could be like 2 girls that want to collaborate with you, or like 2 new female co-workers, okay, or something like that. Or they could be yeah, something like that could be significant here, or a collaboration with 2 other girls that is going to bring like prosperity and abundance to you, or like a, yeah, I don't know. See, what is this collaboration with the good news energy about? Something about, for some of you guys, you tried to manifest or do something or create something with an ex-friend, and then maybe your relationship stopped, or you no longer were friends, so you also stopped working on something. This could also have something to do with like you are going to work on something again with a new person here. Or you're meant to work on something again with a new person. Kind of like to pick up like an old project. Okay. That's a collaboration, or an old passion, an old interest. Oh my gosh. You might be connected to pile number 1, because I talked about Valentine's Day in pile number 1. So something could be happening on Valentine's Day, or you will know something special could be happening on Valentine's Day. Some type of good news could be coming to you on Valentine's Day. Maybe this person wanting to collaborate with you could be coming to you on Valentine's Day. Okay. Or good news at your workplace is going to come to you on Valentine's Day. But it's funny, listen, for some of you guys, there could be good karma coming to you around Valentine's Day. But isn't it ironic? You have such a lovely energy, so of course your good karma is going to come with a day of love. It makes sense now that I think about it. I feel like the universe is sometimes very funny, because I was posting on my Instagram like a funny video where there was a man and he was like the chairperson. He was like the chairperson of financial literature, whatever, something like that. You call them chairperson, right? And in that interview, his chair was breaking. And someone commented he's not a good chairperson. And then I was like commenting like, the universe is so funny, but this is also funny, right? Like, if you are such a good person, you have such a pure heart, that your good karma comes to you on Valentine's Day, which is the day of love, you know? This is so, like, it's ironic. It's like funny, okay? Let's see. Let's see. Or maybe someone tried to steal something from you on Valentine's Day, or someone will try to steal someone away from, or someone's attention. Someone might even be trying to get someone's attention on Valentine's Day, but this person only has eyes for you. That's another thing that I'm picking up here, but you might not be seeing it because it's happening behind the scenes. But after Valentine's Day, they might give up, okay? Is what I'm picking up here, because they see this person only likes you or only has eyes for you, or this person's loyal to you, or they're like set, they're set, their eyes are set on you, their eyes don't, yeah, I'm hearing their eyes don't wander. Okay, let's see. What is this collaboration energy about here? Okay. See, it says they know you're watching them, so this could be a person that you already have been watching, or you already have been eyeing, or you already have been like wishing for you to collaborate with them, or you already have been wishing for them to reach out to you through email. Okay. This person, or this person that is going to give you this job offer, they are very protective over you, or they will be very protective over you. They could have ADHD or be neurodivergent, maybe just like you, in case you have ADHD or in case you are neurodivergent. What's this collaboration energy about here? Fathers of here, there could be an energy where your spirit guides are warning you of a collaboration. Maybe there's 2 job offers coming to you. Okay, so pay close attention to warning signs. Maybe your spirit guides are warning you of a collaboration, or to not collaborate with someone. Okay, kind of like where you might get 2 job offers, or 2 offers to collaborate or do something or work on something together. Okay. And with one collaboration, maybe your spirit guides are warning you not to collaborate with them. Okay. Or maybe this person that did try to like do you dirty or do something behind the scenes, they're getting a warning right now from your spirit guides. Like their spirit guides, your spirit guides are warning this person. Okay, so they might get a warning right now or something like that. Can you clarify this collaboration? For some of you guys, you will know what I'm talking about because you will have a dream of this situation or what this is really about tonight. Okay. Something could be going on with hair products, a hairdresser or a hair salon. This could even be a singer reaching out to you or wanting to collaborate with you, or a musician. It says closer to what I'm destined to be. Yeah, this collaboration is going to bring you closer to what you're destined to be, or who you're destined to be. Okay, yeah. And the other collaboration where your spirit guides are warning you, like don't participate or don't sign the contract or don't work with them. It's because they're not going to do their part. They're going to be lazy and they're going to just let you do all the work, and they're not going to do anything, or they're not going to contribute anything here. Okay, let's see. Or again, someone is getting warned. It says, yes, you can try. And it says they're not your friend. Yeah, for some of you guys, what you're not seeing is that someone that is not your friend, or someone that is an enemy, or that was pretending to be a friend or whatever. Again, they're walking away. They're getting a warning from your spirit guides is what I'm picking up here. Okay, something scared them. They could have something supernatural could have happened is what I'm picking up here too, because if your spirit guides are there, maybe something supernatural happened that made them walk away, or that is making them walk away right now. Okay. Almost as if they were plotting and then they changed their mind. Can you clarify this collaboration? What's going on here? The 10th house. Yeah, there's a lot happening in your 10th house right now. There could be a lot transforming in your 10th house. Okay, you could be receiving a lot of signs that are connected to your 10th house. If you don't know what the 10th house is about, read about it. Okay. What is this collaboration energy about here? One more chord, please. The first house. Okay. So there's a lot happening and a lot manifesting, a lot shifting in your first house and your 10th house. Yeah, it says you're getting to know a new version of you. Embrace her, love her, let her breathe. Inner upgrade and new interest. Okay. So there could be an energy where this collaboration is going to help you to ground this new version that you are becoming. Because sometimes we are like in this transition phase, right? We are no longer our old self, but our new self is also not fully developed. This could be an energy where this collaboration, okay, where you receive like good signs about your collaboration. If you're like, oh my god, what is going to happen, you know, or like, I don't know which one is which, you will know because there's going to be signs and omens. You will either receive good signs, good omens, good dreams about one collaboration, and bad signs, bad omens, weird shit happening about another collaboration. If it's two collaborations, or like two requests, two job offers coming to you, okay? But there's something about like it's going to help you to ground a concept. Yeah, I'm hearing it's going to help you to ground a concept, like something that was only living in your body, or was only living in your soul, or was only living in your mind is going to become tangible. You're going to be able to ground it, okay? It's going to become an anchor that is like reminding you of like your own reflection. What's your reflection? Find your direction. Yeah, it's gonna help you to find your direction and see your reflection clearly. Okay, something about where this transition phase, right? Like I'm no longer my old self, but I'm also I'm not yet my true or like my most authentic version. Like I'm still figuring things out. May that be even like, what am I gonna do with my career? Like I'm still not fully grounded. Like I didn't plant myself somewhere. I didn't plant seeds. I didn't how do you call it when I didn't grow roots yet? I'm not as solid as a rock yet. I'm still airy. I'm still floating in space. I'm still floating between stars. It's going to help you to ground something. Okay, so literally this could be an energy where you had an idea and someone is going to bring it to life, or you're going to feel like this transformation that is happening within you, someone is giving it shape and form, and it's tangible to touch. Okay, your spirit guides could also be talking about how earth magic could be very good for you right now, like manifesting with earth. Okay, this could be significant for some of you guys. Okay, so I want to get one or two more cards, like this person's karma, because their energy is like right there. Okay, can you clarify? Take care, enemies are working against you. But again, I feel like they're walking away though, like something is leaving here, like they're leaving. That's what this feels like to me here. Can you clarify? Yeah, it says masquerade. Did I not talk about how they wear a mask? Someone can no longer wear a mask is what I'm picking up here. Or they were wearing a mask and you were the only one to see through that mask is what I'm picking up here. You're like, can nobody see like who she really is, who he really is? Or I'm also hearing they were like trying to copy you, kind of like act like you, walk like you, and talk like you in order to get something that they think you got or whatever. Okay, can you clarify? Take care, enemies are working against you. Yeah, it says grasshoppers, situations in the balance that require careful handling, which funny, right? And a grasshopper is also a green animal, and it says affairs with your family, a tree. Yeah, this could have been a family member here. Okay. It says a distant friend is thinking of you, far away. Yeah, someone, like some type of enemy is going to be far away from you, or their energy is going to be far away from you. Okay, which allows you to prosper and grow. It says angel, spiritual guidance. Yeah, I see protection from harm. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. I felt it. Okay. It's like your spirit guides are warning this person behind the scenes to stay the fuck away from you. And I feel like they're leaving, or they maybe took notice of that warning. Okay, can you clarify if someone is working against you behind? No, take care, enemies are working against you. Okay, we have a message here. What is that energy about? Toil and labor. Okay. So maybe their karma could be that they receive a bad news, and then they're gonna be focused on like trying to clean up their own mess instead of being focused on you. Their karma could be that they're going to work a lot, or they're going to have a very hard job, like a job that requires for like very like kind of like where they're going to be stuck in toil and labor is what I'm picking up here, so that they don't even have time to throw shade at people is what I'm picking up here. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it says triumph of lies. So this person could have been a narcissist, because I'm hearing a narcissist is a person who wants the respect of a king but the accountability of a toddler. Okay, so they want to be treated like a toddler, like the accountability of a toddler, but they want to be respected as a king, but they act like a toddler, and they want to be babied like a toddler and not be like kind of like where they don't take accountability. Yeah, this person could have lied. Okay, this person could have tried to make you feel like a peasant, or like a dirt underneath their shoes while they are the king or the queen. Okay, let's see, what is their karma? Because I feel like, yeah, you're not seeing that someone is receiving karma, like they're not getting away with what they've done to you. That's what this feels like, but you're not seeing it, right? Because you're not maybe around them. What karma is coming to this person? Okay, they're haunted by bad dreams. They have a lot of bad dreams, and I feel like those bad dreams are supposed to show them like something is not right with them. Okay, or like they shouldn't be who they are, like they shouldn't do all of that. So they're haunted by bad dreams. Maybe they were the reason for you having a lot of bad dreams and you having sleepless nights. So what goes around comes back around. They have sleepless nights and they cannot sleep and they have bad dreams. Okay. Or maybe you already had a bad dream of someone here, and that could be the person that is receiving karma. Like you already had a dream where they attacked you, hurt you, lied about you. Okay, let's see. They could be losing a talent here. They could feel like they lost their mojo very soon, or they could be feeling like that right now. Okay, can you clarify what karma is coming to this person? What the hell is going on here? They feel disconnected from everything, no ground. Maybe that's what they try to do to you, that you feel disconnected from everybody and everything, that you have no ground and no foundation, nothing to grab or hold, or yeah. So what goes around comes back around. So they feel disconnected from everything and they have no ground. Didn't we just talk about how you're gonna settle and you can like finally like plant roots or like grow roots in the soil, and that you feel like as firm as a tree? Yeah. Okay. They're gonna feel like a tree with no roots. What is a tree gonna do with no roots? Fall, right? Okay. Let's see, what karma is coming to them? We have here something big is breaking, they have to repair. We talked about this, okay. Where I said maybe something in your vicinity broke that you have to repair or whatever. Something big is breaking that they have to repair, and it says a really bad summer. So they're going to have a really bad summer for something that they've done to you. Okay. One last card. It says no focus and chaos. So their life could be, I'm hearing their life is in shambles. There's a lot of chaos in their life. They cannot focus. Okay, I don't know who this person is, but it says losing their beauty. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. Oh, bitch. If they wanted you to lose your beauty, What goes around comes back around. They're gonna lose their beauty, okay? Dang. Bottom of the deck, it says they're going crazy. Whoa, that's why I don't like to get these cards, because they're like... Okay. Yeah, pile number 1, pile number 3. Let me get one last card of these. Okay, and then we're done with your reading. Okay, one more here. There's something about you can finally grow, like you can finally like grow, plant your roots, settle down, grow without being disturbed. Like you are a flower. You know how certain flowers or crops are like being affected by like bugs and stuff like that, so they cannot fully grow? That's what this feels like to me here. So you can finally grow, like you can finally like bloom and blossom like a beautiful flower, like a rose, like a whatever. Okay. Let's see. What is going on around pile number 3 that pile number 3 is not seeing? Maybe someone told lies about you and you didn't know about it, but the funny thing is your spirit guide set the record straight immediately that someone lied. So someone could have even got exposed for lying about you behind the scenes and you don't know about it because, you know, you're not involved in drama. You stay far away from drama, but maybe they got exposed for lying. Oh my god, you have Kali around you. I love Kali. It says step into unknown, do not be afraid. It says Kali. So you have the energy of Kali around you. Which Kali does not like liars, let me tell you. She's the goddess of death and rebirth. She's also the goddess of ego death. So someone could be going through an ego death right now because they tried to like do something to you. Or yeah, this person could be watched by Kali, or Kali's like scaring this person away from you, like the goddess or the deity Kali, okay? Because Kali is like the deity that she is known to like crush people's like false ego. Yeah, that's what I'm picking up here. Kind of like an ego death. She's the reason why people go through ego death, especially the ones that are super arrogant. That's who Kali deals with very arrogant people. That's her forte, or whatever you want to say, okay? So you have the energy of Kali around you. Okay. And she's handling something behind the scenes. I freaking love Kali. One more thing, you could have also been super drawn to dancing, because she's also a dancing goddess. So if you have been feeling drawn to dance, didn't I tell you how you're going to feel like lighthearted, almost to the point where you're going to dance and you don't even notice that you're dancing, or you're going to sing or hum without noticing it? But it's because the trash took itself out. Okay, and if someone is coming in with bad intentions to collaborate with you, first of all, you're going to receive signs very soon, or maybe you already received signs. Depends on what kind of signs you received. If you received good signs or bad signs, that's how you will know which message of this reading is for you about the collaboration, okay? But yeah, if someone is coming in with bad intentions, like you have Kali around you right now, okay? And she does not play. She's like scaring people away, because she's also a very scary deity if you don't know what she stands for. Okay, one more thing. For some of you guys, the Page of Pentacles could also be your child. So if you have a child and someone did you dirty, someone maybe talked about your motherhood or your fatherhood or the way you raise your child, they're going through a reality that feels like hell. I'm going to be totally honest and blunt here, okay? So yeah, there could be also good news coming to you when it comes to your child, or some type of injustice when it comes to your child, or something like that could be significant here as well, okay? Or someone is like leaving your child alone, or I don't know, okay? Because there could also be something going on with where someone is like attacking your child, or working against your child, or talking shit about your child, lying on your child, or something like that. And there could be good news coming to you as well. concerning that. Maybe the truth is coming out, maybe there's evidence, maybe there's a witness that saw what really happened, that your child didn't do something. That's the vibe that is coming through here as well. For some of you guys, it could concern a child, okay? Something about good news concerning a child, maybe even a child born in October, or something that took place in October. Okay. There could even be good news concerning someone's baby daddy or baby mama. May that be like, you know, they're getting a dose of their own medicine, or I don't know, them being able to take the child or like take care of the child while you are working on a collaboration. That could be also significant because I pick up baby mama and baby daddy energy here as well. There could also be good news concerning like, yes, I can take care of the baby, I can take care of the child while you work on something, so you can make something grow. Like you have time to grow something where the other person's taking care of the baby. Okay, or again, this could also be like a baby daddy or a baby mama receiving karma and like being put in their place, or you finally feeling like you are unbothered by a baby daddy or by a baby mama, or someone is like, yeah, something like that. Someone leaves you the fuck alone, like a baby daddy or a baby mama leaves you the fuck alone, so that you can focus on what you want to focus on. So you're going to have more focus, and where intention goes, focus grows. No, you know what I mean? Like you will be able to grow something a lot quicker because like they're not in your energy no more. Okay, it could be significant as well. Something about a child, baby daddy, baby mama, something like that. Okay. Pile number 3, that's all I have for you guys. I hope you like this reading. I hope this helped you. I'm going to see you in my next one, and I wish you a lovely day. Bye.